There we go, we're live.
I'm back. Oh, what the fuck?
Welcome, you just came in right time.
I was trying to see if I can find something to wake me the fuck up, because I think drinking alcohol is a bad idea.
Please don't.
Alcohol during a D&D session? Nonsense.
To the conversation we
Drunk
just
Leif?
had.
What?
Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're drunk.
Hi.
I'm just kidding. Nobody's drunk. We were talking about being drunk.
Nobody's drunk anymore.
Anymore, yes.
Yet.
That was last night.
That was that. Yeah. Orange is raring to go.
Well, Orange was in a birthday stream, and I had to take a shot every time I died or every time I killed someone, so...
That's fun.
It was.
Oh yeah, for reference, Eddie is having a birthday stream right now. I was supposed to be there, but then I told him that I'm not gonna make it because, for one, I got morning stuff, and then I wouldn't have time to get to it because I have D&D in the afternoon. So,
I was supposed to be there, but I was like, nah.
nah, dog. But yeah,
Okay.
let me see if I can grab his name. I think it was Eduardo.
I see has a good point. I'm pre-gaming.
Is it Vera or Vara? Is it?
You want me to shout him out or something?
I just want to know, is Ekivara or Ekivera?
I'll just put his name in the thing.
Okay, I had it right then. There you go. It's Eddie.
Shirtless
Eddie.
one.
He's wearing a shirt he's wearing a shirt. Don't you see?
The most of the ones that I see are just him not wearing a shirt.
There's a clip of him. But yeah.
Is it him singing?
No, it was
the
just.
one I remember the most.
No, that was just him. I think it was like speaking Spanish. No, I've fought Eddie in Soul Calibur, and at one point he just started singing Daftpython. That was funny. Let's see. Snowbite. Wait, Sinobite. Sorry, I butchered your name there. Sinobite, how's it going? Welcome to the cafe. Hey, welcome to the cafe. It's all hell down here. Also, thank you for hosting your homies on all four cheeks. I see. Thank you for the hydrates.
Did they take that out?
Take what out?
They're going to be removing it. I don't know if they've done it yet.
Okay.
The hosting. Oh, that's a weird thing to take out, though. Like,
Well, they're like, we're gonna get rid of hosting because it limits engagement with the people. And it's like, okay, but like,
that's the engagement.
We're exposing people to streamers that they might like in the future. That's the whole point. They're like, yeah, but nah.
Now let me up that counter a little bit. Yeah, we're back to 444. All right, let me put that here. All right.
Can you remember what we were doing?
What were we doing? I don't know.
I'm just asking in general.
I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Let me. Okay. So we have. Let me just put that here. Okay. Hello, everybody. I am Ronan Quincy, half-giant cafe manager VTuber. I don't have a proper schedule yet because I am still trying to figure that shit out. As I said before, last time, I figured a schedule out. At least I figured out a time for when to stream. It's a small window to stream, but I can manage that much. But yeah, I'll be streaming less hours throughout the week, but the D&D will be probably the most where the most hours would go. But yeah, if I have like a day off or something like that from work, I might be able to do a longer stream. If not, I'd probably be resting because boy hardy, my working conditions are extreme to a certain extent. But it's not that bad though. Yeah, so as far as streaming goes, that. As for the art stream, tomorrow I might do an art stream for the disrespectful stare I will be drawing people with a disrespectful stare emoji or emote or whatever they want to use it as.
Looking disrespectfully.
Disrespectfully. I have it on my Twitters. Let me grab it real quick because I've had it for so long. If I can find it. It was pretty recent, actually. Yeah, there you go. Copy that. Oh, wrong place. There you are. There it is. There's a link to that. Wait, if you want to point, sure, if you want to point out other content with viewers on back of the front page, currently they want to look back. Yeah, the hosting thing, Cenobyte is, I don't know what they're doing with that.
But yeah. You got it spot on.
But yeah, so that's the link to the submissions are still open until I do the stream. The moment I start streaming the art stuff, I will probably close the submissions, and because there's a shit ton of submissions already, so I don't even know if I can get through all of them given the little time I have. So throughout the week, I will have art streams. I'll be drawing people and all that good stuff.
Just draw Matthias looking disrespectfully.
Good God. I don't think HuiYing can take that.
We don't need more art.
Looking disrespectfully at HuiYing.
Oh my god.
Imagine being looked at disrespectfully, almost as bad as holding hands and no gloves on. No protection.
Hey, we do protection here. This is a behaved stream.
It's a behaved stream. How
Somebody
dare.
does a lot of protecting.
Oh my lord.
My say-so ears? What am I hearing? No, even just entertaining the idea of holding hands without gloves?
How dare.
Bet you do that with a man.
With the man.
Oh my god.
I bet you hug without a shirt on.
Oh my god.
That
This
is
too unclear
weird,
for me.
but
I bet you showered naked, you slut.
That is weird. No, the way he said that is weird.
I was like, you hug with no shirt on. I was like, that's kind of weird.
That is weird.
I'm about to hug someone. Hold up, I gotta take my shirt off.
Hold up.
Hey, I see
Oh,
how you
nice.
do.
Oh my
That'd be
god.
HuiYing. She would hug someone with no shirt on.
Jesus
Wouldn't wear
Christ.
gloves.
She's already wearing no shirt.
Icy's not wearing gloves. Wild child alert.
Oh my god, this is why I put you in the fridge, Icy. Okay.
Don't worry,
Continuing.
Icy, I get you out. Don't worry, I have the keys to the fridge. I'll let you out.
How many of y'all have keys to my fucking thing? Okay.
We printed it.
But yeah, tomorrow art stream. I'll be collecting everybody's PNGs. So how it's gonna work is that if you submitted your PNG and you show up to a stream, you can put yourself in a queue, and I'll go by that queue order. If the queue is not set up, then I'll if there is no queue, that people are not there to like set up to the queue and all that stuff, I'll just I'll make a wheel and just randomly select somebody. So if you want to just get yours in and out of the way, make sure to show up and put yourself in the queue. That way it's more of like you're there, like you're not just sitting there on the stream for hours on end waiting for your turn. It's like okay, you know when you're coming in, when your queue is set up and all
Make
that
them
good
wait.
stuff.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, that's how you get content. But no, I would rather have people just like come there and get their stuff basically. Yeah, so that's me. That's pretty much me. I'll post a schedule for the coming week tomorrow, probably after Sunday or something. I know I say that a lot, and I never end up posting it, but that just means that it's that bad. It's just I don't have time for it. But yeah, Daft, if you will.
Hello, everybody. I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter at Daftpython. Sorry, I'm probably going to sound fine, but if I sound like off at all or like go quiet for a period of time, it's because I just got done doing a bunch of hours of yard work in the Texas sun, and I feel like my brain is trying to escape through my eyes. So that's me. Meimay, where can they find you?
That's totally understandable.
Not studying though.
Drunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Or you might find me drunk, drinking beer at someplace. I do
Someplace.
arts though when I am not schooling or drinking. So
Fooling fools.
yeah, if you can find me at MB Art on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube whenever I do start deciding to upload again. Please give me views. Other than that, oh yeah, I just posted a Matthias bomb picture. Please go go retweet bomb.
Go
Anyway,
retweet the bomb.
yeah.
Missy, stop giving me advice.
Anyway, on to Orange.
Hold
Don't
on.
die. My
Here's
way.
here's the link to the Twitter that bomb image.
Bomb boy.
Also,
You will suffer.
Also, I should be doing this. There's Daft. Go follow him on his Twitters.
Go
And
follow him on
here's-
Twitter.
Here's
And me and
Meimay.
all 6 of my followers.
You'll
Go
get
follow
more.
Meimay. Give her views.
Give reviews. All right.
Should also say I'm sunburnt as well, so that's fun.
Oh, jeez.
Aloe vera. That always helps.
Put it in your refrigerator first. Get aloe vera, put it in the fridge, and then when you gotta apply it, it's gonna feel amazing.
I use aloe vera for shaving, so I have some on hand. I'm just too lazy
Oh,
to go and
I've
get
never
it.
thought about that. Wow. Aloe
Yeah.
vera for shaving.
Whenever I got sunburned, the rare occasions I'd get sunburned, I would get aloe vera, put it like a bottle of aloe vera, put it in the fridge, and then just kind of leave it there for a while. So it gets
That
nice
shit
and
gets
cold.
cold. It gets cold.
It gets cold, so that when it's time to apply it, I'm just like, sweet relief.
Yeah, I use it for shaving, and of course, because I'm clumsy with my big clumsy fingers, I still end up bleeding from the face and neck. So
Bleeding for me, it only happens when I don't put because I use a hot towel to like heat up my face and all that. There are sometimes like it's just I don't know why, like for some reason early in the morning the temperatures will just drop negatives or some shit, but it is super fucking cold in the morning. And the
friends with you, Orange, she also freezes. She also puts her aloe in the fridge.
yeah, for me it's like the towel gets cold really easily, and then I end up cutting some, real shaving.
Not fun.
Yeah, but it happens every
like-
now and then. It's not a frequent thing.
I get up and I shave and I look in the mirror and it's just like, oh cool, he's all nice and clean shaven, and then just bits of red start appearing. I'm like, oh yeah, ooh.
Yeah,
pain.
the stinging. Oof. But yeah. Is that all?
Yeah, just find me on Twitter, TikTok, same name, Twitch, on Hook.
Awesome sauce.
Watch them play spooky games.
Every Wednesday, baby back bitches.
Yep.
What was the next one you're playing?
It's gonna be Dead Space.
Awesome.
Ah, classic. Love that game.
All right.
Gotta get ready for Halloween.
Hook.
Yo, it's me, Hook, at Hooking and Everywhere, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, now TikTok, which I haven't been using in a while. I play games, do art, including 3D art, which 2D art I suck at. I am making my own game called Kalana's Misery, which is a visual novel and what is it called? A take turns type of game. I forgot what it'd be officially called, but yeah, I do that, and also I'm making my own lore and tabletop game that's in direct reference to my own VTuber model. So yeah, that's all about me. On to you, Ronan.
Got it stuff. It's super good.
It's okay. It's decent.
He just streams. He's a good bean.
Give him views.
Views.
Oh, one more thing, Orange.
What's up?
What do you think about the story, since you're the test reader?
Since so far, I really like it. I like the characters. All I could think about now is the teacher in the cheesiest fishing outfit. That's all I got in my head right now. But yeah, go play his game. He's got good stuff going. He's a good writer. Read his stuff. It's fun.
And views.
Give him views.
Give me views so I can be famous and don't have to work a 9-to-5 job.
That's the dream.
I mean, Ronan is almost one whole famous, so you know it can happen to you too.
One whole
Almost.
famous.
Almost there.
Let's get Ronan one whole famous.
How dare.
Just like Icy said, you know, aggressive support.
Too aggressive. I'm calling 911.
Oh god, those crack energy theories.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me.
I don't think deal is a good word for it. More like what's a lower for deal?
Deal.
Tolerate?
Tolerate, yes.
You're my
I
friend. I
understand the energy.
tolerate you.
I understand the energy. We've stayed up into the wee hours of the night talking about fucking Ultron and Avatar and shows and shit. I get the energy.
Yo, we all know about that kind of shit though. Like I would love sitting late hours just talking about dumb shit if I had the time for it.
If you had the time.
I mean, I used to do that a lot, but that was back when I had time.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but
could
now it
probably
would
do that
kill
on,
you.
on a stream and just chat nonstop. Wait, is that
nonstop.
like a podcast or something?
I mean,
Yeah, it's a podcast.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, like it's pretty much what podcasts are nowadays. It's just people sitting down and just talking about dumb shit. It's like anybody can just open up one.
Isn't that what we did when you played Stray?
I mean, yeah, that is pretty much podcast, but podcast with
Like, yeah, it's a podcast, but look at the cat.
look at the cat. You get to look at a cat. It's more than a podcast. It's that's what you call a stream. That's why it's different. Also, different audio quality from everybody. Not everybody sounds like Joe Rogan. I don't know, deep throating a mic.
Gun DMT.
All right. With that said and done, I think we're ready for the game.
Yes, I'm only mostly dying.
Ole.
Ole.
Last time, our party. Well, they got through the puzzle. They entered a cavernous basement area. They, well, inspected the area, found a cloning device mirror, then made their way up the stairs. They opened the the opening door, the only door leading to the outside, presumably. They tried to open it. The door swung open by itself. Proceeding on, the party realized that the entire area is... Well, first they saw eyeballs staring back at them. And the moment they walked in, the eyes started glowing and multiple hands started showing up, trying to grab them, yank them, whatever possibly a hand could do. After an elongated fight and a good hearty hit from, I believe it was Morgan's gun, the light goes shut and all the hands collapse. A few moments later, they hear a sound come from another door in front of them, and they get to meet a small fairy individual with a top hat with blue aesthetic all over, with the butler outfit is the best I can describe. Deep blue, navy blue pants and jacket with blue shirt. Everything's just blue with a smiley mask, so that you get to see that in the theaters, smiling and sad mask. It's just the smiley mask from that. Wearing a top hat and an umbrella to float around. Even though they have wings to fly around with. They introduce themselves as... I already forgot the Maki. Mr. Maki Rao. Mr. Maki, the little fairy individual, described that they are the ones who manage the basement area, and inquired the party that how did they get there? What are they doing there? And also mentioned something odd about this individual named Ditto, the notebook that HuiYing found in the sewers, hidden behind a false wall. And this Maki personnel seems to know about them. He also mentioned that the party, has the scent of Ditto on them, which was quite odd. Though, without any, I guess, how would I put that? Hostility. There was like the Mr. Maki led the party to a different area. Just basically told them to follow them, either follow them or, and with a snap of a finger, told them, and then multiple hands appearing out of nowhere, telling the party basically that they have an unnatural ability as well. Well, as far as they know, or if he knows. They just showed everybody that he has one. After following Mr. Maki to a different area, they followed a very oddly, for a slum area, for being in the slums, this building they were in was very fancy, with portraits and statues and all kinds of fancy stuff all over. I think they call it tapestries.
Yes.
Maki's young. After entering the new room, that the party got to meet new individuals, and well, they entered a fancy room, a large, basically a, what do you call that? A mess hall of sorts, a really fancy with chandeliers and clean carpet and clothing, with one long table. At the very end of the table sat a bunch of few characters. Okay, I am effectively getting rid of Mr. Fit because Meimay ruined it for me. So yeah, Mr. Fit.
What?
Mr. Fit does not exist anymore.
Wow.
Wait, which one was Mr. Food?
The scruffy dude.
The dude with the thick mustache.
Janitor.
Yep. And the moment Meimay said, "Did you base it off of one of your supervisors?" And I'm just sitting there, and I couldn't unsee it. And now I am getting rid of Mr. Fit. He does no longer exist.
So I can just mark him off the notes.
You could just
Thanos snapped him into non-existence.
Just whatever theater of mind you guys had for Mr. Fit, just Thanos snap him. He no
I'm
longer
gonna leave him
exists.
on my list, but I'm gonna write retcons next to his name.
There you go,
I'm just
retcon.
gonna cross him out.
There you go.
I'm gonna put Thanos
Down,
snap.
down the table, you guys see an orc individual, a really big man with muscle, wearing overalls and a bowler hat. Was it bowler hat? It's like a golf bowler hat. Not bowler hat. Sorry,
A beret.
Beret. There you go. I think Jay said it was like a golf beret. Eating just a unimaginable, like Monster Hunter level of food in front of him, and just munching on food. It's a big burly individual. Going on to the table, you see other side of the table, you see a really tall lady with the steampunk aesthetic, goggles and on her forehead, and long white hair tied in a ponytail with the black lipstick and all that. And just a resting bitch face if you ever seen one. And going down, you guys see another resting bitch face. Is a man with a good built body with the elvish features and a very stern look. Wearing what the most standoffish thing about him was that he was wearing the city guard's captain outfit, same level as, or same rank as Matthias that you guys have seen. HuiYing rolled to recognize what he was wearing or what rank he was. I believe she hit herself right after recognizing the outfit. Another thing right next to this individual was a long sword that, well, a closed-off long sword that just sitting right next to him with very various designs and intricate details on the what do you call it, scabbard. And at the center of the table, at the very end, sat what seems to be sleeping individual who got up later after talking to everybody. Is what everybody assumed was the boss. And I think you guys know their names, right?
Should by now, yeah.
Yeah, I think Mr. Maki introduced everybody to the orc. Name is Grebbins. The tall steampunk lady is Holly Jones. The elven or elvish city guard captain, his name is Gojo Garanta. And the boss, who introduced himself after getting up to the walking up to the party, his name is Lyre Itoro. And that's where we left off.
Would he lie about that?
Lyre Itoro is this individual with a long, well, not long, but like a slicked back red hair, golden eyes.
Oh, no, I said this last time. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, golden eyes and very somewhat of a sleepy look to him, but it has a still
Oh no.
it has
Oh no, he's hot.
has quite the stare when he's looking at people. Also similar to Grebbins, the orc, he's also wearing a golf beret and a long coat similar to Morgan's, but it's much more, I guess, different style, like designs on it.
Less
Not
noble
beaten
like.
up.
Fiel has beaten up, I guess you would say that. These individuals seem like you guys are assuming you guys are still in the slums, and these individuals are much cleaner and fancier, I guess, like they're the way they're where you guys are.
Noobs.
Lyre stands up, looks at all you guys, and well, how's it going? What brings you to our humble abode?
Who has the paper for the quest?
Well, if you mean literally, a tunnel full of traps led us to your humble abode.
Oh, in this book. she shows I guess the book with the map on it.
Morgan would have the quest paper.
Yeah. Well, she has
Do
the
you
book
guys
with the
just
map.
hand him over, or
No, I just
fuck no.
like
okay?
no, I just hold it up. That's how I describe it. Hold it up.
I guess anybody's interested can roll. Anybody who's paying attention to a Lyre can roll insight.
Fuck, I temporarily lost my glasses. This will be fun.
Roll a what?
Insight. So in your skills, there's a skill called insight.
Roll an inspite.
Look.
In spite of you.
I can't
Holy
read.
damn, 70.
What the heck?
Damn, 70, sure.
70
Wait a
is,
second.
70's feeling it
Wait
right
a
now.
second. Wait a second.
Staring
That didn't add
daggers.
anything.
70 staring daggers into this man.
Morgan's bleeding.
Okay. So, 70 and HuiYing. HuiYing, the moment you raise up the book, there's a slight twitch in his eyes. 70, you get this twitch is on more on a it's like a few stages of emotions that went over this man just now. It was started off with shock, anger, and then ended with just slight confusion, as if like, how? And
Anger, frustration, denial, fear.
Love?
love. So yeah, as you guys present the book, HuiYing presents the book. That's what he feels. As for when Morgan, you showed the paper, he looks at it and
Oh, he does not take that out of his pocket.
oh, okay, just mentions it.
No, I was just telling Meimay that Morgan is the one that has
okay,
it. He
okay.
does not mention
Okay,
it.
you're not mentioning it, not pulling it out. You just have it. Okay, cool. But yeah, HuiYing, the moment you pull out, his eyes twitch a little, and 70, you notice the emotions that this man just went through. Y'all do something.
Looks constipated.
God damn.
Who just says, "Are you okay? Your eyes are. It looks weird."
Yes, I'm fine. This book, where did you find it?
Hole.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It was
hole in the
hidden
wall.
in a wall.
Hole in the
so-
wall.
Hidden in a wall. Okay. Why the heck would he leave it there? And you just happened to find it.
It's like, no, I rolled high enough to find it. But yeah, she'll nod, confused. Yeah, she'll nod, confused.
Maki is just floating around there beside you guys on the table. Lyre looks at Maki for a little bit. And looks back at you guys. Well, Maki, you mentioned that you guys have the scent of Ditto on you, so you have met him before. Is he the one who sent you?
We're just gonna look around at everyone like, you ever met a man named Ditto? I don't know.
No.
Who is Ditto?
We're gonna be like, that's a weird name. I've never met anyone like that.
If I ever met a person by that name, they didn't use it when they spoke to us.
Must be going by a different name now. Either way. Let me introduce myself properly then. We are, well, as I said, my name is Lyre. We are the Grandmaster. Well, we are part of the Grandmaster Guild. We are the Lyre family. Anybody who is interested can roll history.
I may be stupid, but I want to know.
Oh gosh, dang it. Oh wait,
Big natural
Oh
one.
boy.
I
Okay.
keep forgetting to switch over to HuiYing. There you go.
I'm not gonna roll.
I should know this, but no.
Okay.
Semi's not gonna know any of that, so.
So Morgan. Okay. I mean, as far as knowing, that just depends. But as I said, if anybody's as I said, anybody's interested, that's a different story.
What the?
There you go. All right, Leif
Really
and
been around there, 70.
Leif and HuiYing, you guys have heard the name at least. The Grandmasters just kind of escapes you guys, like it's like on the tip of your tongue, but can't put a finger on it where exactly you guys hear it. It's like somewhere out there that you guys trying to figure out. Morgan, no idea. It just escapes you.
Morgan's bleeding.
Morgan's bleeding. 70. Grandmaster is an old guild. It is one of the very first few guilds to basically exist. Even given the hell, when you were alive and functioning, it was still around way years and years ago. And these guys just mentioned that they're part of that same famous guild. So from what you would understand, given how long your life is, it is a very, very long-standing guild that still to this day exists. All right. That's what you guys know. Lyre walks up to you guys. So, just like pretty much waiting for you guys' response, like as if you are.
Island.
Did he say who you are?
Yeah.
He's asking who we are? Oh, okay.
My number is 70.
Oh God, this is so weird. Okay,
Ask
I
me
feel
to
like
count.
every time it comes to introducing ourselves, it's just like, who wants to go first? Who wants to go next? Okay, I guess HuiYing will go next. She'll like take away the I don't know if he's walking close, but she'll like hold the book back or like put the book down so he doesn't get it. But yeah, she just says, "My name's HuiYing."
Okay.
So I'll just look at everyone and just kind of like. A lot of people very intimidated. Leif Belmont. Just step back again. School.
You can call me Wyatt Moore.
Morgan.
That's what I said.
We can HuiYing just cut in a little. She says, "Wait, are we saying our last names too? Is that required? Required? My last name's Lou."
Don't have to.
Oh. Okay.
You guys,
Right.
for all you guys have been standing there listening to these people talk and introducing yourselves after, this man has been, the entire time, has been basically looking at each of you one by one, just basically assessing
Checking
you
us out?
guys. Yes, checking you guys out. You guys are a different bunch.
The tips of Leaf's ears are red.
Now, why is a noble, a war machine, a cold-hearted killer, and a blue tiefling in one place?
Cold-blooded killer.
You shouldn't call Leif a war machine. I resent that.
She's gonna snap her neck at you like, you're so mean to me.
And the rest is like, how did he know I was part noble?
Okay.
Not that cold-blooded.
I just imagine he's like, I mean, he killed his dog once. That doesn't mean he's cold.
Now she's just snapping her. She's snapping. She's gonna like rush to cover HuiYing's mouth like.
Oh, the pain.
Liar's just like eyebrows raised, like, oh, not.
He said he was sad when he did it. That doesn't mean he's cold.
Alright,
He's so
we've had our fun. They were sent by a member of organization or whatever in the city to investigate some strange happenings in this area. People being immobilized or knocked unconscious, and like didn't mean to trespass into your home or interrupt your meeting or whatever.
Organization.
Did he ever tell us what the name of it is? Because it's just like city, like police kind of thing.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are different from the police. He is a police commissioner. He is part of the police force, but you guys are part of the guild.
We were asked to by a member of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like you were, like you were assuming that you were part of it. He's just a police commissioner and not really an organization. It's more like that's just his job.
Yeah. We were asked by a someone operating in police force to investigate some strange happening.
Slow turns at this elvish individual. What you know now know his name. Gojo. Just his stare has been locked on Samedi first, and then HuiYing, and then slow turns towards you, Morgan. the first time you guys hear this man talk. Ooh.
At the moment, I don't feel I'm at liberty to say.
Yes, but you're in the position to answer all of our questions peacefully.
I mean no harm to you. I don't mean to hide anything from you. I know nothing about Grandmaster Guild or nothing like that. And I ended up in this house by accident. Didn't need me to disturb your basement friend. Much like to be away.
You see Gojo just squint for a second.
The sun is
Oh, okay. I forgot to mute the alerts, and my ears just rang the fuck up. Yuffie, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, can't interact with chat because we're role playing, but thank you so much. My ears.
Now I want to know what Reaper suck rate is.
Well, since we were talking about it, Yuffie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you for the chat. Our clip is playing.
I got you, fam. Don't worry.
Ooh. The fuck, Yuffie. Thank you so much for the raid, but we will be getting back into the game. I will get back to you all in our next break, which is in an hour or so, I believe. Well, it's more than an hour, but still, we'll get back to it. All right.
Enjoy the show.
Enjoy this nightmare. So, 1 second. Gojo is, as I said last time, he was just squinting at you, like, why? Or, like, not responding, basically. Liar pretty much steps in and was like, okay, this is not an interrogation, Gojo. We can just ask nicely. How about this? You were sent here to do something, right? Investigate, I believe you said?
Correct.
Yep.
Then how about we help you with that? Just what are you investigating?
Said reports of people in a mobile instances around sewers. We have turned the sewers, found whoever's little book, chased by a giant stone swimming gator, a wall, and ended up in that outcome.
You see Liar just like holding his forehead now, like, that crocodile's still around. That thing has been a piece of work for us
Ronan,
for quite a while.
Ronan,
What's it?
Ronan, these all sound like we're talking through walkie-talkies, or sound like we're robots.
Uh-oh.
I just checked. I just popped up.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, I just gotta sit this game and
I heard it. Yeah, we're breaking out.
Do we disconnect or reconnect from the...
That's the weird part. You guys sound fine to me. Alright, disconnect and reconnect.
I'm refreshing screen thing.
Right.
Oh,
I'll just go back in.
Yeah.
try it out.
Okay, I'll do the same.
I'll do the same. Okay.
Who's fucking in here?
Who's fucking?
Jesus.
Look, it was between that or
It
just
wasn't.
screaming.
Let me see.
What?
I do hope it wasn't for long.
No,
Hope it wasn't. Yeah, hope it wasn't. Hope that didn't take much
Yeah.
of the. the role play.
Yeah, we're like an hour.
Apologies.
Sorry about that, yeah. Let me double check on that.
I have a question for God. Why?
Okay, yeah, it sounds better now.
A
There
friend
you
just
go.
told me it sounded fixed.
Okay, yeah, it might be just a Discord issue. All right, sorry about that, y'all. For those coming in from the raid, hello, hi, and sorry, my head ass fucking Discord was acting up.
It's just a Discord hiccup. It's fine.
Yeah, you know, the integral part of this whole kind of this entire roleplay session. All right, so where do we leave off?
He said that maybe he could help us.
Oh yeah. So, what is... okay. The Croc has been a piece of work since, for a very long time now, and has been getting closer and closer every day. Well, it's funny, though, you mention people paralyzing and falling down.
Why?
Well, in the beginning, it started off as a rumor. And you hear the door just clack shut. The door you guys entered from. A rumor we started. So a certain organization would start, well, would come around and snoop around. Look for the certain individuals. Still waiting for, like, he's walking around at this point and like, gauging you guys' reactions.
Look, pal, I don't know what you're talking about. They're a guild of people that were asked to do someone a favor. That's it.
Yeah. But the funny part is, the rumors started to get truer and truer with each passing day. And there are not a lot of people out there who know about these kind of situations and why these symptoms are important. City doesn't really care, or the kingdom for that matter, doesn't really care what happens in the slums. For at least this part of the slums, we of the Lyre family usually take care of everything. So the only organization who would care about this kind of symptom is the one who's going to come around, snooping around. So how about you give us a name of this individual that you've been doing favors for? Just standing there, looking at
They're
you
a friendly
guys.
group. I like them. We should trust
Right.
them. That depends. What happens if we don't, and what happens if we do?
Well, I don't want to be the hostile one, so I'm just say, if you don't, that's fine. We can just ask you another time.
Another time.
Just gives you a threatening smile.
Think things got hostile the moment you locked the door.
No, that is just a precaution. Not anyone can just barge into our little humble abode in middle of the day well, all the active members, well, at least half of the active members, gone from the guild.
Seems pretty easy to me.
And that is what concerns me. You said that you never met the person named Ditto, or at least someone who named themselves Ditto, and yet
Ad.
you were...
Ad.
Oh, shit.
Conan and Quincy ad time.
Ad time, yay. Well, for those of you subscribed, you don't get any ads, because you get to watch us fumble around live.
Thanks for subscribing, you lumps.
Thank you for ordering coffees.
You're just very indignant about it.
You fucking
How
fucking
dare
bastards. How fucking dare you? I like when people who come from the ad just hear me. It's like, how fucking dare
you? What is wrong with you?
I can't believe you've done this. How could you betray us?
What in the...
money?
Or just like, I could be your wife for 50 gold.
50 gold.
Wow, that's cheap.
It's gone up since last time, but yeah.
I suggest you upcharge.
All right. So we left off at Liar basically telling the party to, well, they met someone who had, well, they have met Ditto, but they never named themselves Ditto or haven't introduced themselves as Ditto.
Means you don't like this Ditto person, whoever they are.
Could you describe Ditto?
He's like trying to gauge you guys, like the entire time he's been on, even though he's walking around like as if it's nonchalant, but you guys feel that there's some tension to his steps, and with each step he's assessing you guys' each reaction, though he's doing it for every single one of y'all, so it's much more tension on his step.
He's rolling dice.
Does a 25 hit?
Does a 25 hit? He stops for a second. Well, that's just basically looking around. Alright, fine. But it's just by the looks of you guys don't seem to be working with rhymes.
Know that. Wait, no, I'm not saying in person. It's just you know
Okay.
that.
What the fuck? I remember.
I'm. Oh, I
Peppered
have
Farm
to.
remembers.
The former people that I mentioned that we were trying to lure in, they said the rumor. Well, they are not exactly the talkative type as you guys are. Neither is the patient.
Confused.
So, excuse for the hostility. And he snaps his finger, and then you guys hear the door unlock, basically. You said, wait.
Leif was about to be like, wait, you're trying to get the Rhines League in here?
Well, it's more like we're trying to lure them in there.
What's your,
the moment he says that, he stops for a second and looks straight at you. You know of the Rhymes League.
What's your gripe with the Rhymes League?
Well, we're not exactly on, let's just say, happy terms, as he raises his hand a little bit. And you see he's wearing gloves, and he like takes off the glove and then raises his hand, and you see a black charred hand. It starts to glow yellow slowly, and you guys feel the heat as if emanating from his hand.
How close is he to us? Damn.
Well, it's pretty fucking hot.
I want to insight him to see
Is
if
he
he's
like
telling
him?
the truth.
He's
Never
not.
heard that good.
He's just holding his hand up, and his hand starts to sear hot as you guys feel the heat coming from him. You guys feel the odd feeling, and he shuts it off.
I just want to insight him really quick to see if he's like not pulling one over on us.
Yeah, sure. In what
My
sense
worst
exactly?
stat? Just want to see if he's generally got a truthful vibe to him. But I rolled an
Okay.
8, so
Well, I have to roll a counter one. Okay, yeah, that's a 19 on the dice, so yeah.
it turns out I can only roll good with gun.
Gun good. And he just shuts it off as the heat slowly dissipates around you guys. And he puts the glove back on. If you know about the Rand's family, then you know what this, and he waves his hand a little bit, that means.
He did a middle finger at us.
Waved
Fuck
his-
you. And then I was trying to think of what to say next, and you threw me off guard.
I'm sorry.
Look, if they're not friends of yours, certainly tell you they're not friends of ours. We've not had any interactions with them, but I've heard their bad news.
And where did you exactly hear this information?
Again, I'm not at liberty to say at the moment.
Tight lips on this one. And turn to the rest of y'all. The rest of y'all feel the same way?
Is he talking about the Rhymes League?
Yeah, he's mentioned it.
I just imagine being under her, like, she's like, well, one of them won't be friends to me. She just looks sad.
He looks at the rest of y'all. Well, as Morgan said, they not in the position to say anything about who gave them information. Lyra looks at the rest of y'all. Well, what about the rest of y'all?
Wait, did you not hear what I said?
What, you say that out loud?
Yeah, he just says that. She said one of them won't
Just
be friends to me.
cocks an eye at you. Was like, excuse me.
Well,
It's complicated and rather silly.
See, yes. Well, it's not silly. I offered to put them to sleep with me, but they said no.
Wait.
Oh, damn it!
I want to clarify things. I just want to clarify things.
Leif, I'm sorry. What?
No, not in that sense. Not in that sense.
Somebody gets a slow turn of his head towards HuiYing.
Not in that sense. Like actual sleeping. Like you know, not in like the sexy terms, but like in the actual like sleeping,
Leif.
like a sleepover.
Leif.
Wait,
The-
I get it.
60? 62?
Stop digging that trench.
The orc Grevins is just who's eating just starts coughing.
Sorry, Grebbins. Didn't mean to, that.
Okay, I imagine
It's
Ray's
alright.
like, oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. Next time when I say sleep, I will say non-sexy sleep. They will understand, right?
Wow, that makes it worse. We know someone who is supposedly in that league. Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Quote unquote.
Hmm. Okay. So you know somebody from... Oh, that's a lot of information. And yet you wouldn't tell us who you work for.
Who do you work for?
Like
Well, if this Ditto is who I think it is, don't seem to care for them very much.
Just like take a step back. Oh, you are refusing to give me any information, but you are also not, well, I wouldn't consider you all hostile. how about this?
Go on.
Fun.
You,
How about this? You want to sleep together?
for fuck's sake. All right.
85 gold.
You
I'm professional
help.
butler.
You help us, and in return, we will help you with your little investigation. We already have some information at hand if you that might be of interest to you.
Help you with what?
Well, this little crocodile problem is kind of getting out of hand. We are pretty short-handed at the moment. So, if you
want
would.
us to exterminate it.
Ah, straightforward, I like that. Yes. Take care of our little problem, and we will take care of yours.
Exactly a lot of room to fight down there.
Well, the nest where it usually stays at has an ample room. Hell, Maki can guide you there.
Except Maki, who has now been volunteered.
Maki joins the party. Morgan, what do you think? Should we do it?
Thing.
Can HuiYing ask? He says, do we have to kill it? Can we just lead it somewhere else?
It would come back.
Okay, just move its home somewhere else, and it won't go back to that.
It's
We
Ned.
can always set up a trap. You don't have to fight it directly.
It'd have to be a pretty big trip, though.
See if we
You-
can convince it to join us. God, so stupid.
You hear
Like Yoda!
you hear the seat move as you guys are discussing, as Gojo just stood up. Instead of Maki, I'll go.
Oh man, he seems kind of mad.
The teacher's mad at us again.
Yell at me.
Potter.
You see, I cry when people are mad at me.
Oh,
Don't yell at me, I'll cry. In response to Leif's question, I think that if the information we've given so far that young Master Maki here and the gentlemen in front of us have abilities that they've shown us to have, these people are not necessarily our enemies, and while I don't trust them, help them out a bit.
Are you guys having a group huddle?
Yeah.
Morgan's looking straight at Itoro. He's looking him in the eyes while he's saying this.
Okay. Yeah.
70? HuiYing? What are you guys feeling?
I go where I needed.
But I will follow.
Great.
Yes, the commander follows.
You
I
hear
don't know this area. I don't live here.
basically Lai just claps his hand together like, well, that settles then. Looks at Gojo for a second and, well, I guess Ranta, you will be accompanying them. I believe you have had a few one-on-ones with this crocodile. I guess you would be the best person to lead the people. Ranta just nods.
Lead the way, Mr. Ronto.
Yeah. So this man is quite tall. As I described before, dark, saturated black, blue hair with the really just a really like a headbutt of a forehead and just a stern look, the entire like a permanent stern look on his face. Quite tall and built, and this man stands up, grabs his long sword, and just starts walking towards the door.
Guess we're doing this.
And so, Leaf's just gonna start falling behind him.
Morgan's following.
All right.
I already know what somebody's doing.
As you guys follow,
He's drawing his axe.
You guys follow Rantai, so he basically going down the stairs and taking a few dips and turns as you guys are led to a different tunnel of sorts. As you guys are walking, and this man has like a long stride walk. This is like a military man walk. He's just going fast without stopping.
Can I get an insight check or some sort of check to know if he looks like the grandson of somebody that I would know from long ago?
You know, roll me a. This would be. Yeah, you know what? Hit me with a history. See how that goes.
Look like a dead guy I knew once.
13. All right, let me to see how this goes.
He'd be like, "Hey, yo, you remind me of this guy. Yeah, he died horribly. But you know, you look like him."
He was a bitch.
As far as you know, he does not resemble anybody that you know. I mean, his mannerisms are similar to the military protocol, but that's the extent of it.
Gotcha.
As you guys are walking, and I just dropped my dice.
I was about to say you dropped your gun.
Does a 20 hit?
Huh?
Don't. Gonna say where did it land on?
On my feet, apparently.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
I know. That was the joke. All right. As you guys are walking, do you guys just silently follow him?
Silently, yes, for Morgan.
What, I don't understand. What do you mean by like silently? Like the way we walk?
No,
Not
like
talking.
like not talking. Just you guys just following him.
Not
What is your
inundating
plan?
him with questions.
What is your plan?
Are you talking to Ranta?
Yeah.
So you guys noticed his talking mannerisms are a little different. His voice is much more slow and just each time he talks is much in a deliberate way. And he replies to 70 as, just go and kill him.
Simple but effective.
You make it sound like it's easy.
Nothing's ever easy. It's the plans that make it easy.
You know who else had a plan?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, don't do that, right?
What's the plan? Attack it. Okay. So we set up a plan.
That was literally just the fucking How to Train Your Dragon. What is the plan? Find the nest and take it. Okay.
As you guys are following, Ranta gets to a point where he just stops in the middle of the tunnel. And he seems to be just looking around, feeling the area. He like starts touching the wall.
Like, what was the race? Because I remember them by the race.
Similar to you. Like
Oh,
elf.
the elf
boy.
one.
Yeah.
Elf boy, okay.
And he's feeling the walls and the ground for a little bit, and then you guys see his like, I guess shoulders like slump a little bit, in a sense that he just let out a a sigh or like air just flew out of him. He just turns to yell, "Okay, so what is you guys' deal? You
We've
guys
been over this.
Yes, but in front of a lot of people who are practically interrogating you. You guys know Dragon, right?
Right.
Yeah, this whole Ditto situation. I'm assuming you guys are confused.
I just figured it was short for his full name.
Yeah.
I just imagine when he's like, "Oh, this is his book. He sucks at writing."
Okay, so you guys do work
Handwriting's
with him.
horrible.
I couldn't not to read it. There's so many.
So-
so many.
Plot is terrible. The characters are one-dimensional.
His writing whack. The pictures whack.
Wow, why is this reminding me of Ronan?
Fuck you.
I'm
nice.
kidding. I'm
Be
kidding.
nice.
I'm just.
All right. So you guys just see Ronta, this strict-looking man, just basically have a different demeanor the moment that you guys entered this part of the tunnel. He's much more, I guess, he's forming full sentences as he's talking, but he still has that same look to him. All right. So he sent you off on a wild goose chase after just people falling down.
Ford's still got like a cautious look on his face. But he'll reply with wouldn't call it a wild goose chase. Seems the Times League, as they're called, attacked a friend of ours, and there might have been some activity in this area, so we're investigating. No, you lot were all here.
He's like rummaging his pockets a second. I guess I should have done this long before I even opened my mouth. You just show it as a piece of paper, which you guys recognize that's Dragon's handwriting. No, you guys don't have to worry about me. I work with him now as well. This is a letter he sent me telling me about what happened to Spindy.
So you do work for him.
Yeah, I work with him.
What was with all the
With.
huffing and anger upstairs?
Yeah, it's something I have to do around Liar. Those two are not exactly on good terms. Well, it's mostly got to do with something how Dragon left this place. It's best that you talk to him yourselves. I'm assuming he didn't tell you guys.
Not a thing.
You probably thought it was not a big deal. What is surprising that he led you guys to a sewer area where he kept his journal.
Diary.
He's not exactly the type to just leave things around like that, but either way, it's lucky that you guys survived the crocodile. Not exactly an easy thing to fight.
Well, we owe it to that map in that journal.
We didn't exactly fight it. More like we ran away from it.
Also owe it to the woman that found it. It's kind of gestures to HuiYing.
Do you need something from me?
Yeah, I was gonna.
I should imagine she was just like staring up in the distance.
Also,
He's the only one that saw where it was hidden in the wall.
Yeah, looking at HuiYing. Okay,
What?
I don't know if I
What?
You know what? Nothing, just keep your distance from me.
You too. Why does nobody want to be near me?
Got 3 people standing right next to you.
I can imagine she's like invading their personal spaces. Why does nobody want to be near me?
Why?
All in personal space.
Why can I imagine HuiYing just being right beside Morgan? It's like, I hate you so much, and just like still beside him.
Can I insight why is he scared of me or something? Like,
I guess for those interested,
Gonna try
can.
to sleep with me.
Oh my God. For those interested, can roll insight.
It's my dump stat, but I might as well.
All right,
Let's give it a shot.
I know
You gotta
jack
be fucking
shit.
kidding
Cheese
me.
muscles. Oh fuck! I know jack shit.
All right, so HuiYing and Morgan, you guys notice. Similarly, he is looking at HuiYing in a similar fashion Lyre did, but he is looking at HuiYing's tattoos.
oh god.
And basically something is running through it. Some thought is running through his head as he's looking at the tattoos.
Morgan's gonna look at him, look at her tattoos, look at him. I guess since I never did it, should I try to roll something to figure out the meanings of the tattoos? Like if that's what's bothering him, or if it's just because she looks like a yakuza?
I guess to make sense of all this would be. Are you trying to recall something, or are you just trying to make sense of something?
Try to see if Morgan would either A, know the meanings behind those tattoos, or if it's the fact that she has the tattoos of a yakuza that's bothering him.
Roll me intelligence for that one.
Oh
Just
boy.
the straight intelligence would see.
How to be
Okay. You try to try to rack your head around this issue and can't really put a finger on it, though you do know that's something to do with the tattoos. That he's just that Ronta and Lyra was like really wary of.
Not a problem with body art.
It's more of the meaning behind them.
I'm afraid I don't follow at the moment. Been a bit busy
Well,
with everything.
I imagine Wayne's like, I'll have you know that I earned all of these by myself. She's pretty proud.
that's the
Teardrop that shows how many guys she shanked in prison.
okay. Just look at. That's the part that bothers me.
What? That I got them by myself?
You are part of the Yakuza, right?
she, she, she looks like she's such like confused, or she can't make a confused face, but she just tilts her head so confused. Like you could tell she's confused.
Actually, he's one of you.
Yeah, that'd be illegal because I'm actually a cop. I don't
He's a
think-
guard.
Wait,
Cop.
what?
It's a long story.
She's not in uniform, but she is a city guard.
Who do you work under?
Actually, I will look. She will look at like I guess the others to like say if it to say like if it sounds if it's okay to say whom's
Morgan's gonna nod.
under Matthias Everett. I actually don't know. Is there like a number district? Like I don't know if she has one. Like if it doesn't go, I don't know what the
Brooklyn
name.
999.
I work for a twink.
99.
Oh my god.
99.
I think I named it Auburn District.
Burn? Okay. Oh dang! So it's, how it'd be funny if you just had it 99.
No.
Over 99.
Auburn.
Nine.
Probably shout out her favorite TV shows so often.
No. You see Rhonda just like look at you for a second. Huh. Is that so? I don't. He's just scratching his head. I was like, okay,
Do you know him?
yeah. As a matter of fact, I do know him. Just not a big fan of him.
At least we have something in common.
I mean, if you work for Dragon, I don't think anybody would be a fan of him.
Anxious Patrick. Yeah, he didn't want to be friends with me.
Yeah, I would figure as much, though. Dragon didn't tell me that he had somebody like that working under him. Either way, you guys must be new.
It's been about, what, a week?
You knew here.
He didn't really expect us to survive our first mission anyways.
Well, that just means you guys survived longer than anybody else did. With all that's going on, just ask Dragon himself about this whole Ditto situation. I feel like that's the best angle to take it by. As for my acting in front of the Liar family, it's something I have to keep up. Besides that, this crocodile is what we're dealing with right now. Is not exactly an easy target. It has the ability to just practically swim through dirt. Has a bladed tail. You gotta be careful. He can use that tail to dig it underground and attack you from the underground.
Charming.
I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this.
Have we healed from their last?
Oh,
Nope.
we have not.
I don't want to fight this.
Looking a little ragged at the moment. We're not exactly, all of us, at our best now.
Would you like to deal with this at a later date?
I'm not at all.
I think we need to get it done sooner rather than later, but a few moments to rest would be nice.
I know a little place up ahead. Follow me.
Lead the way.
As you guys follow Ronto with a different demeanor. As but you guys could kind of assume that he's out of, well, the Liar family's influence. You guys walk for a little bit as you guys meet up with a little patch area, and it's more like a cavernous, but well, I say cavernous, but it's like half the size of what you guys saw at the basement. And then the tunnel continues on, there's like entrance to another tunnel in front. In the corner, you see a little area like that's been cleaned out a little bit, and you see marks of camps here and there. And Rhonda that's where I camped the last time.
Sure.
Suppose it'll do for now.
Yeah. You're gonna set up camp here, rest for a bit, and then I guess you people do need to heal. Or patch yourselves up.
Looks at Morgan. Yeah, you look fucked up.
God, I'm scared. This thing's like, you said, like, it could dig through the ground, so it's like a Diablos, but then it has a bladed tail, so it's like a Glavenus. Like, that's scary. Both monsters. Okay, well, I don't like Glavenus, but gosh dang.
As as you guys set up camp, rest up for a little bit. You guys can decide how long you guys rest. Ranta finds himself a little spot, basically jams his sword. It's a bit scabbard into the ground and sits right next to it.
Bad for the blade.
He seems to be keeping guard, but is also keeping an eye on you guys.
Morgan's gonna take this moment to patch himself up, roll his hit dice.
Actually, let me see if I can heal too.
So if you guys want to heal, roll your hit dice and whatnot, you guys can do that now. So for those who are new to this, so this is a short rest. Short rest is, as in the name, is shorter than the long rest that you guys have. Long rest heals you up and gives back all your stuff, and basically hits a reset button. Short rest. Oh my god.
Does this work for Warforges?
So Warforges don't. You guys have hit dice. You can also expend hit dice to roll. So hit dice is on your character sheet. When you click on it, there should be a thing. Let me see if I can check something. There you go. So under your where it says temporary hit points underneath there, where it's right next to death saves, it says hit die. So that number should be equal to your level. So you guys are what, level 5 right now?
Yes, level 5.
So you guys should have 5 hit dice. Each class, it has well, not each class, but your hit dice is dependent on your class. So you guys are fighters, right? So what do you guys have, a D10?
Fighters have a D10. HuiYing has a D4.
D4.
What? I do? This sucks. Wait,
I have a D4 plus 3.
So
I know, but it should be D8 because that's what my normal hit dice are.
I'm looking at what you're rolling, and you're rolling a D4.
I know. Let me see.
check your artificers.
Yeah.
So wait, the larger number is our level?
No.
The plus is
so how?
your
Okay.
con modifier.
Yeah, it is your con.
1d8 for artificers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then you need to fix that on your sheet.
Yeah.
Oh,
So how it works is the number of hit dice you have, the number of times you can roll this dice that is determined by your class, is determined by your level. So you guys are level 5, and you guys are fighters, so you all have D10s. Well, HuiYing has a D8. What the fuck happened? Oh,
I still rolled a 1. I still rolled a 1.
great. So you have 5 hit dice. You can roll D8s as a fighter. That is the amount you heal. So if you roll a D8 and add your con modifier, so that's how much you heal, and you can use up that however many you have to heal up in the short rest. That's what you use in the short rest to heal yourself up. And you get those back in the long rest. If you have an ability or say spells or something like that that you can recover in the short rest, it'll literally say it on your abilities or your features or your feats that you can recover it back in a short rest or a long rest. In a long rest, you gain everything back. It's like a hard reset to everything. In a short rest, there's a little caveat to it. There's basically certain limitations to it. So yeah, so that's why you just take a short rest for a few hours, rest up, heal, all that good stuff. As to how you guys want to heal, you guys can describe it yourselves.
Morgan's just going to take care of his wound individually, but he's going to make sure to leave the one that he put on his arm alone.
And we'll put one band-aid on where she got hit in the stomach where the baby's supposed to be.
For fuck's sake.
One Hello Kitty Band-Aid.
Baby she doesn't have.
I don't know if we're ever gonna discuss that. What the fuck that was?
Just a HuiYing moment.
Somebody's just gonna lift one of his armor plates up to let the sun in.
There is no sun.
Oh, I thought it was like a camping.
Well, it is a camper. Actually, you know what? There is a hole in the basically the sky is there. So I guess I'll give you guys that there is sunlight coming through.
Manhole cover that was left open.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's a big hole cavern.
In the distance, you smell pizza, and you hear someone go,
Cowabummer, dude.
Cowabummer.
All right, well, if that's the case, then I will still do the same, and you can just see vines and just gears and circuitry, not circuitry, but just all the stuff that makes 7070 and
He's airing out that video.
Fucking sunbathing.
Yes.
photosynthesis.
Fucking photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
All right. Leif, do you have anything?
Leif's just gonna unwrap her blanket, kind of her scarf, and kind of roll it up, and just kind of lay down on the ground. She's gonna use her scarf as a pillow, and she's just gonna she's just gonna be laying down and just giving Gouda some head scratches. She's gonna chill. She's gonna probably relax for a bit.
Squirk.
Wait, HuiYing asked, "Can I sleep with you?" in the non-sexy term.
Yes, Leaf's gonna make it so that it's because it's a really long blanket, so she's gonna make it so it's folded in half, so it's it fits two people's heads, and she's like, okay, it's over.
Leif has forgotten.
In the non-sexy term. It's okay.
Leaf is just she knows what she means.
Leif has forgotten last time.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fine. Should be fine, maybe. Just maybe.
I have Gouda with me. It'll be fun.
I guess we're done resting then.
As you guys
Are we gonna take a normal break,
Well,
from
now that you mention it, we'll take a break here.
Oh,
I have to pee so bad. LBRB.
All right, everybody, go rest up, patch up, all that good stuff. Meantime, we'll set this up. All right. How's it going, chat? Sorry about all the scuffy stuff that was happening earlier. So, yay, new NPCs. All right, let me see. Burp. Also, thank you all the hydrators and the stretches. Yeller. Let's get that. All the new people that are coming in, welcome in. I really appreciate y'all's companies.
We enjoy our bullshit.
Yes. Oh boy. So I am struggling with one thing, and that is doing different voices.
Doing fine.
It's I don't know how to explain it, but
You're a DM who is doing multiple things at once. We don't expect you to do new voices.
yes, it's a matter of what I was going for is not what I'm achieving. It's that kind of sense, but I mean overall,
I understand.
Yeah, it's just one of those
Still,
things.
you're again, you're new to this. You're trying to you're still doing a story, but at the same time trying to lead us to the right direction.
We're making it work.
Yes. Hopefully it's
Don't worry
working.
about it, dude.
But yeah, so
Can't all be Matt Mercer.
so here's the thing about those who have been. So Maki, the little fairy, has jolly attitude and just happy all the time kind of way of talking.
Oh, I'm very happy.
Not that happy, but yeah. Liar is supposed to have more of a I guess that I guess more like Morgan basically.
See, when you said sleepy, you made me think of Rails. I don't know why.
Not that sleepy, but it has.
That's your gay disaster child.
I said thank you, YC.
Sorry, one of your gay disaster children.
You're right.
Thank you, YC. Yeah, it's but yeah, with Liar, it's more of a like his mannerisms are resemble that of I'd say Morgan, and it's like a mix of like happy, like it's like a threatening but smiling. It's that kind of attitude.
Oh, like Child from Genshin Impact.
Passive aggressive kind of.
Yes, it's kind of like that, but it's just also in a threatening sense. So it's just, but he's always like he's gonna be saying normal things, but it has a threatening undertone. Basically, opposite of HuiYing's dad, who would say who would say crazy things, but mean more normal stuff.
It's kind of the difference between welcome to our lovely home and welcome, lovely.
Yes, welcome to our lovely home. As far as accents go, I am not good at them, so bear with me. If down the line these NPCs come back and they have a better accent, just know that's what they were supposed to have, and that I've been practicing.
We all know what's going on. It's fine.
No, I'm just saying like what's going on in my head. I'm just putting that out there. Yeah,
like, he doesn't sound like he did. Well, shut up. He learned a new thing.
I'm learning. That and yeah, accents are hard, especially and you have to like manage a shit ton of other stuff with it.
Yeah, accents they're very difficult. I'm only like somewhat decent at it because I spent my childhood annoying people doing different accents. Fun. And now it's paying off.
Look, my skill.
HuiYing's, I kind of just tap into my already Asian self. I just pretend
Look, I'm famous.
Look, I'm famous. Yeah, that's him. Grebbins and the other, like the Holly Jones, haven't really talked. With the Rant.
Said anything yet? Like,
she did. She did say something.
I couldn't remember if she just kind of like looked at us, acknowledging, and then just went back to what she was doing, or if she was just like, "I." And
it was more of just like she's just there for like whatever the hell's happening. She's one of those like impossible to read individuals. She's just there. It's like HuiYing.
Nice to meet you, HuiYing.
Yeah, it's similar to HuiYing, except she just does not, for the life of you, it just does not interact or show anything on her face. Doesn't even talk.
Woman is DNI, do not interact.
Yeah, just do not interact. Ranta is supposed to have an Asian accent like HuiYing's. I am not good at that.
I picked up on this accent pretty well is because I listened to a podcast about crocheting, and both hosts are like I think they're Chinese, but I just copy them.
Here providing the voice of Ranta is Meimay.
Yeah, just her voice through a voice changer.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Welcome. I mean, HuiYing's dad is also supposed to have a heavy accent too.
Yeah, but I just play him as dumb as possible, so accent doesn't really come into play.
Yep.
Little Tatsu, but more of a himbo.
More of a himbo.
Oh god. I don't think. I think I was about to say in terms of like. Okay, I'm gonna get off topic. You guys finish your topic first.
I was just gonna say, like, I was just gonna start talking about the inspirations of like. Leif was inspired by. I made him based on the guy from Peaky Blinders. I forgot his name.
Murphy.
Yeah. I forgot his character's name. But yeah, I based it off of him. Like that's what I was supposed to go for. Uh, Ranta is more like a Zoro character from One Piece. Supposed to have like that kind of demeanor, basically. Even the physical feature, like to a certain extent, similar to Zoro. Who else was there? Mr. Maki was trying to think, but the only thing that comes to mind is what is it, Jiminy Cricket or something? The bug that shows up to your shoulder and sort of like tries to make you do good things or something like that.
When you wish upon a star.
Like it's not the same, but at the same time, it kind of is. The umbrella and the top hat and the I don't know, the suit. But he's a fairy man with a mask. As for Holly Jones, Holly Jones.
Holly Jolly.
Oh my god, Jolly Holmes. That was such a better, like that's a better name. Who killed him? What do you mean who killed him? They're maxing out
Anyway.
from anime. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Holly Jones inspired by.
So the inspiration of her attitude and all that is just improvised. Like it's just something I gave her. General design wise. So you all know that the mom from Teenage Robot.
No.
Extreme
You gotta
High?
be fucking.
Wait, whose character are you talking about? Because I just came back here like the mom from the
My life
Teenage
is
Robot.
fucking
Holly Jones.
Dr. Wakeman from
My life as a teenage
Robot.
robot.
Yeah, the aesthetic, like the idea came from that.
XJ9.
Of,
How did you almost hit that voice perfectly though?
I grew up with that show and I am not ashamed.
Same as the best show.
So the color and the whole robot and like just steampunk quote unquote aesthetic comes from there. But the design, the like tall, pretty lady is just I just made it that way.
Yeah, so she's got the vibe of and like general aspects of,
Yeah.
but she doesn't look like.
Look or sound like. Well, you guys haven't heard of him. Grebbins the orc is just well, he's just a big old orc. That came from so another D&D campaign. Daft, you might know about the Prince Division by.
I haven't watched the Prince Division, but I wanted to.
Okay, so well, I'm not gonna spoil or anything, but let's just say it's from there. The orc play a good part in the Prince Division, the D&D series by Monty Glue, and that's where the inspiration basically came from. And it's not exactly the same. I changed a lot of things. It's just the whole orc in a bowler, the golf. I keep saying bowler hat. Golf beret hat. Yeah, I don't know why. It's funny to me.
The technical term for that hat.
I probably should do that. All right. Yeah, there's nobody else. No other NPC exists in that area that you guys just
Especially
came from.
that one bit that kind of looks like the supervisor.
No, I refuse to even think about that now. But yeah, what are you saying, Meimay? Meimay? Is she muted?
No.
No. Meimay.
Should I be back?
Yo!
Oh.
Jesus.
Fucking
Relax. She said she'll be back.
Oh my god. It's funny because I was about to scream too, but I was gonna scream away. So I was gonna like scream away from the mic because we live in the same
We're
fucking
not trying
building.
to, like, we're not trying to blast our eardrums,
Oh, don't worry. I was trying to make sure that she gets it through her earphones.
Yeah.
Thanks. You know what? Like, what a good friend you are.
Yeah, right? So I can relax Ronan's throat.
Thank you. Let's see.
I believe the Scottish term for that type of hat is a bunnet.
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 Like a bunch.
Bunnet.
Bun.
A bunch cake now.
There's a lot of different types of flat caps that come up when you look for it, but like the Scottish golf cap does come up.
Let's see.
Really, it has a bunch of different names and styles.
Bunnet, yeah. It's kind of like that, yeah.
Wearing the fat bastard hat from Austin Powers.
What is this one? Bunnet beret.
Bunch
Bunch.
cake, please. I like a bunch cake now.
Punt. But it's basically a beret. I don't know why calling it a beret just makes it sound like a military thing.
When you imagine a beret, you think of mimes in France.
I just saw a Scottish traditional hat with the floof on top.
You just walk into the dining hall and all you hear is, "Ellie, I am grabbing the muscle.
Crabby.
I am an orc."
I'm an orc. Oh,
Makes him, yeah, I see. That makes him a literal green beret.
green beret. Oh,
Omelette du fromage.
I eat this
Boy,
beret.
the pain.
I will eat this
Is that
beret.
a loaf of bread?
So sleepy.
Oh, Lord.
I have to send like a tracking team to find Meimay. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go check up on her.
Hey.
Probably just went to the bathroom. It's
Yeah, I'll just go see what's up.
it have nothing to do with the fact that she was pissed drunk last night. I don't know why they phrased it this way, but I'm gonna send some D&D chat. From that just came up on my Twitter. To read the first sentence.
Minnie is. Well then.
And the person that said it was just like, "Minnie is what?"
My brain was like, oh, like, what the fuck does it say?
Interesting.
Why would they word it like that? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
Apparently,
Is she melting?
coming out with 100 platinum celebration ear hats at Disney. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of celebration coming up. It kind of reminds me of the Epic Mickey games a little, from what I'm seeing.
Because the only thing I've seen is the new plushie line called, I think they're called like what the fuck, Munchables? Munchlings. Disney Munchlings, because there's one. Bye-bye!
Who scared me? Kill her! Just kidding.
You mean I scared you? I just walked into the kitchen and she just started screaming.
To be fair, if I was in my kitchen and you walked in out of nowhere, I'd probably scream too.
Okay, well, I'm not that scary.
The fuck did you get in my house?
Okay,
You know what? I would be too.
that's a. I like how there's a different layer of scaredness. Oh Lord. But yeah, found I tracked down Meimay for y'all.
Oh, the Unexpectables are running a one-shot tonight.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hi.
Connor's running a one-shot. Forgot about that.
What is it about?
I guess one of the members of Gateway
Oh yeah,
I think
they
has
got.
COVID. So something like that. One of them's not able to show up. But they're doing a shipwrecked shot with Uzbek Balrog, Lanny, Mr. Rabbit, and Bosco.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I just got a text from a random number saying, planning a home improvement? Get discounted items for a limited time here in Home Depot. And then there's a link that is just a bunch of jumbled words. Jesus Christ. Never click on links, people, even if it says Home Depot on it for some fucking reason.
Never click on links. Let him save Hyrule at his pace.
At his pace. Alright. Everybody back?
No.
Yeah, but the ad decided to show up.
Oh.
You're just fantastic with timing tonight.
It's like, just when everybody's back. Nope.
Run that ad like immediately.
Would you like
Right,
to
yeah.
see how my setup looks?
How?
Scared, yes.
Scared? Okay.
Scared of everything at the moment. My head hurts.
Always scared.
I'm always.
The headache has not gone down in severity at all.
Lord. Hope it's not too bad while you're role playing.
It's just kind of like, it's one of those things where it's just like, get used to it so you forget about it, and then it just throbs with pain a little, and it just asserts itself.
This is what it looks like.
Chain's
Working on
dumb.
that dual screen.
Let me see. I just looked at visuals and
Only ad that you should click on is whenever I send something and it like pops up with like if your credit card was your age, like what would your age be? That's the only time you should ever click
the fuck.
on a link.
The only ad you should be sending people is the "we are fucking under attack" thing, and that's it.
You're fucking under attack.
Oh, my little Matthias bomb.
The
It's
meth
just so
bomb.
cute. The
All right,
meth bomb.
the ad is done. We're ready to go, I guess.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared. What's the thing that's dripping on those ears?
What?
No, that's the new design that Disney has unveiled for some celebration they're doing.
Oh, it looks
Reminds
so
me of
weird.
Epic Mickey.
What the fuck?
The problem is when you have something that looks viscous and white dripping.
That's what I was
Not
saying.
good.
That's what I was saying.
Thank you for the
I know you can't
hydrodizing.
see it, chat, but I'm not sorry.
Oh
Don't worry,
lord.
kids won't know, but adults sure will.
It's that meme from Family Guy. It was like, the kids don't know what it is, but we know.
If it was black on white instead of white on black, it would look better because it would remind people of Epic Mickey. Something viscous and white dripping off of someone's head.
Did anyone even play Epic Mickey? Because I know I did. I played the first one.
Played both of them, and I thoroughly enjoyed the setting. I liked both of them. And there were supposed to be like 3 more games, but Disney axed all of its video games at the time.
Bruh. I really liked the first Epic Mickey. It was good.
I have no clue.
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Alright.
My friend's asking me to send what I sent.
They need to know.
All right.
Alright.
I'm
Everybody.
also a big Disney fan, so.
Is everybody good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Good to go, or will everybody survive? Alright.
Yeah, she reacted how I expected her to.
Okay. So we left off at everybody camping up, setting up, just relaxing, and patching themselves up. Rhonda has just been sitting on guard, basically. He doesn't need to patch up or anything. He's just waiting for y'all. He's also
So
keeping.
what about all of your injuries?
Yes, all the injury that he got from nowhere.
The injuries he got from brunch.
The brunch.
And psychological damage.
I bit my cheek.
That's like at least 50 points of damage.
For me,
you bite your cheek or your tongue, you take a D4.
yo, I would be fucking dead if that was the case. My chompers are a menace. Uh, he, he's also assessing each of y'all. He is keeping an eye on the two peculiar looking ones are HuiYing and 70 to him because a fucking war machine and a girl with tattoos who
A Yakuza.
presumably is from the Yakuza but is also a cop.
It's hired. It's hard to get hired when you have tattoos.
That too.
What are you suggesting? Huh?
Oh my god. Every now and then he would also look towards you, Morgan, just to like glance as like a. You can assume that he knows who you are.
Morgan's like watching him with a side eye, but he's like, after patching himself up, he's just cleaning his gun a little.
And then every now and then he would look at tiny Leif.
I sent you a message. Sorry.
Looking at Gouda.
Together.
I want to pet that rat.
I'd love to imagine he's not side eyeing Leif. He's just side eyeing Gouda because fucking does that tiefling have a rat?
Walk.
All right.
Weak.
All right. Anybody else have anything?
I wanted to ask something, but if there is gonna be combat, I don't want to like take time from that because I know it's like time consuming.
Let's spend extra time on something? Never.
I mean, y'all want to go until 11.
Sure.
Okay, with
I mean,
11.
it depends on everybody else, though.
If HuiYing wants to have a moment, let HuiYing have a moment.
Yeah, like if there is a combat, that's not exactly a priority, but just
Wait, if there's a what? Comma?
if there's a combat,
Uh-huh.
not exactly a priority. I'm just letting y'all have your thing.
Okay.
All right.
No, I feel pressure. Like I don't want to like take time away from combat. Just ask stupid ass questions.
Don't worry
Fine.
about that. Just do
It's
your own
role-play.
thing. Yeah, it's like if there's this, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. Don't worry about the combat.
I guess at some point, since she'd be with Leif the entire time, at some point she's gonna ask like, why is everyone scared when they see my tattoos? Is it looked bad?
Are you saying that out in the open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do I know anything? Because Leaf doesn't know anything about the Yakuza. That's the thing. So I have to do like an insight or.
She is saying out loud, so I don't know if anybody wants to take time to explain.
I don't think if anybody's done that, but you know what? I'll give you guys one more chance. Roll me a history on what exactly the tattoo business is all about.
Wait to fuck this up.
Come on.
Finally.
Okay. Okay. Morgan and Semity, y'all kind of just like hits y'all in one go. It's more like Yakuza tattoos. The meaning behind it is, well, it's more of a I guess Morgan, you would know more about it. It's through like just you living in this, spending your time in the slums and learning about the Yakuza themselves.
100 Yakuza before.
Yeah, like you've done, I believe you've done like, you've dealt with them before. 70, you probably heard it like coming across at some point, either in your past life or just wandering around in your current life. The tattoos on HuiYing, given that her heritage is from Yakuza, they mean it's basically a death count.
Oh,
How many people she has killed.
How many people she slept with?
so that's basically tiers like in the
Yeah.
prison, right?
Like
Pretty
the
much.
prison tier thing I keep mentioning.
Yeah. Except for the Yakuza, it's tattoos that they make. They get each time they kill a person, they take a life, end a life. They draw a tattoo on them, and then given the number of tattoos HuiYing has, one can assume she has killed a number of people. That's why Liar even was wary of her, as he mentioned, or she was. I guess that also clicks that the one Liar was mentioning as what did he say?
Cold-blooded killer.
Cold-blooded killer. That was HuiYing.
Yeah. It's Morgan.
I guess Morgan, having this flash of, I guess, intuition or whatever, is going to look up from his gun. He's gonna look towards HuiYing and HuiYing, mind me asking, how many people have you killed?
Trying to wait. Do we count those things in the cave and shit? No, we can.
We're counting like
Actual
humans,
people.
elves.
Okay, because I don't know if like it'd be rude to ask if like those goblins and shit were human.
I don't
I
think
mean,
they count as a.
They're not
I mean,
human.
they're a cult. They have a culture, but they're not like a. They're humanoid, but they're not like a.
Okay.
Rules.
I think
just-
it means sentient.
I think they are.
They kind of are. They kind of are though.
They're
Okay,
monsters.
where-
We mean it's like humans.
Humans are monsters too.
You have. We don't need to get this up, but you got a point
I
there. But
mean, from a historical perspective, he's not wrong.
he's not.
You
But
guys ever watch Scooby Doo? Like, that's
I remember the
so-
1940s.
Oh lord.
Anyway,
Mm.
Let's
yeah,
keep going.
I guess HuiYing should be like, no one. Why would you ask that?
Well, you probably don't know this, even though, given your unique perspective on the world, you have tattoos that a certain crime organization has, and they use these tattoos symbolism for each person that they kill. Imagine yours carry a different meaning for you personally, though.
Present the amount of times that I got the job done. That's what my father said.
That makes so much fucking sense.
You know, job like creating something, like a machine.
All of you in your heads here. That's a great job you did. Make sure to bury it 6 feet under.
I wonder, wait, does she have 6 tattoos? I swear to God. 1, 2. Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, she's so confused by that. But then she's like, also, what makes you think that I'm part of the Yakuza?
you just hear like just. I wish my mic would pick it up, but you just hear like the smack, like face palm. Just you see the. Just...
Morgan's gonna
I
take
know,
out the Tonto that your dad gave him.
No, I just
Show
remember,
it to
I
you.
know my dad looks a little bit scary, but you shouldn't be touching people. On how they look. Says that, but she judges Morgan all the time.
Wait, so the tattoos, she doesn't know that they represent what they represent.
No.
It means something different for her.
Okay.
To her, it's whenever she got the job done, as of what her dad said. Like, and the job done being that, like, oh, she created a machine or something, or like a little robot. Also, I don't know what the last thing was said.
I just said Morgan took out the Tonto that your father gave.
Imagine she's just like, and I still don't know why he would give that to you. It's so nice looking. I wanted that.
This is a dagger used by that crime organization, or either killing procedures, or to cut their own fingers off. They have lost honor and need to reclaim it.
Is she inside to see if he's lying?
Go ahead. I'm not though.
Okay, if you're allowing that, so from
it's supposed to be Hui. I'm sorry.
from
That is
from HuiYing, I need insight. From Morgan, I need persuasion.
persuasion.
Yeah, my +1 to charisma is really gonna help me out here.
Wait, I can add on.
Actually, now that I think about it, you couldn't beat that anyways.
Yeah, I couldn't beat a 22 with a +1.
Yeah, I just realized that. I don't know,
Any way I can
HuiYing.
help? Is there any way I can help with this?
Oh, any advantage wouldn't have helped me.
You could try to convince her on your own.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of how I can
Imagine
word this.
you're
to
just
Hui.
saying that because you don't like me. You don't want to be friends with me.
Like,
I just imagine she's like, my dad would never do things like that.
father's a former Yakuza.
I imagine like she's trying to leave, like Morgan's being me.
Just calls up her dad. The mean noble said things to me. Her sending stone.
She takes out the Nokia phone.
The untraceable burner phone that her dad gave her.
On the back, it's like on a sticky note, it says "throw out, one use."
She has a whole bunch of them.
No.
Destroy this phone when you're done.
No, even better. It says that, but it has a lot of use on said phone.
There's like stickers
oh, man,
and
I'm out
chains
of
and
minutes.
This reminds me of that really annoying story where these two people were committing crypto-based crimes, and when the police searched their house, they found a Ziploc bag full of burner phones that was labeled burner phones.
All right.
But yeah, she's just convinced that you're being mean to her.
Leif's gonna chime in and be like, "HuiYing, I think you should talk to your dad about this. Just maybe bring it up to him."
Oh no, you should talk to her mom about this.
Oh yeah.
Dad has done enough damage.
Talk to your mom. Find your mom and just sit her down and ask her. Because I feel like even if we tell you, I don't think you'll believe us.
Well, if it's just my dad, it's okay because I know my mom is definitely not part of it.
There's bullets, like sweat bullets, just dripping onto Leif's face, just like, sure.
Anyway, I believe we had some business to take care of.
Yep.
Anybody else have anything?
What's the guy's reaction to this?
So Ranta is listening to all this
Like this dumbass bitch, and we were scared of her.
absorbing the information and just as much. So this man doesn't really have a lot of expression on his face, but this time you guys notice that there is a little bit of what's the word?
Befuddlement.
Befuddlement. Yeah, that's the word. Words. Befuddlement to his face. Purely the whole the comedic routine of the entire group is just he's like in disbelief at the moment. And just
Man's looking at HuiYing like this girl couldn't murder a cupcake.
somebody walks up to Leaf, and are they all standing up at this point?
Yeah, I imagine at this point we're just kind of like, she's just like sitting on the floor, trying like getting ready to get up.
Okay. 70 walks up to Leaf and says, "Are you ready to go, Commander?"
He thinks you're a close friend now.
You are cutting out.
She's gonna like stare at him, and then she's gonna point at HuiYing. She's like, "You mean HuiYing?"
No, don't. It's okay. He's friends with you now. Just take it. Don't question it.
Okay.
70 is gonna turn to HuiYing and says, "I will deal with you later."
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
That's new.
But yeah, she's like, all right, I got it. She gives him a thumbs up.
She has no fucking idea.
So Randa is looking at the war machine and just going, okay, is that thing safe?
And will immediately turn around, yes, he is. He is a very good friend.
I'm not so sure.
Name one time when 70 did something scary. Thinks back to several times.
When he looks at everyone,
Remembering that time he turned a goblin into paste.
I just imagine HuiYing's like in disbelief at everyone. She's looking at she's like kind of glaring at everyone's how dare you? He's your friend. You should believe in him. He's a good person.
We're just gonna incite 70.
Yes, whoever's interested in inciting that, whatever the hell just happened.
Right, it's gonna
You'll allow
that
that
as
if
well.
you'll allow
Yeah,
that,
if 70 would allow that.
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Can wait. She just like crossed her like her arms. She's like, you guys are all mean. I believe he would never do anything bad.
That's a nat 20.
So
We
yeah.
didn't do anything bad.
All right.
From 70, I mean, I don't think you're trying to suppress it or anything, right?
No.
Okay, then nobody had to roll anything. But
Oh.
yeah,
That's
so
a nat 20.
yeah.
You get extra. You go inside of 70's mind.
You are there. Again, to to point out, if you're not hiding anything, you're not trying to aim for anything. The person doesn't have to roll anything. If you're like being an open book about it, they don't have to roll anything. But if you're trying to hide or trying to actively persuade somebody, then you have to roll.
Okay. My bad.
70 doesn't have missions because bot, so.
Yeah.
So for Morgan, I'm just gonna say 70 is not friendly towards HuiYing, even hostile towards her.
Not even workplace associates anymore.
Oh no, not even allies.
Meanwhile, HuiYing believes that they're very close now. They're very close friends.
Morgan will now be keeping an eye on 70.
All right. Leif, you
I just
also.
imagine HuiYing turns to 7. She's like, it's okay. I believe you. If they don't, I
Leif,
believe you're good.
Leif, you get the same gist, basically.
Okay.
All right. That's why if you guys look over to Ranta, whose hand is on his longsword, just looking at you guys, looking at 70.
HuiYing's fine. She's got a friend. Everybody else is being rude as fuck.
I want you to understand that Leif was like Leif agrees with you. Like 70 is not a bad person.
Rude. Everyone rude.
but HuiYing, I agree with you. Rude.
Morgan at this point is a little expressionless. Like, if you looked at him, you could see that his hand inched a little bit closer to his gun for a brief second.
As soon as 70 like began doing that.
Yes.
Ah.
I imagine Leif like standing up by now, and it's kind of like, it's my turn. It's my in her head. She's like, it's my turn, I guess. But she'll look at Seven. She's like, you don't have to call me Commander. You can keep calling me Leif. I actually prefer like just you. You're my friend. We're friends.
He's trying to say is that you guys are close friends now. That's why he says
Oh,
commander.
Captain, my
Because
Captain.
commander and close start with C. So close friend.
Are you out of your mind?
Should I just imagine she's like looking at you, she's like, well, I think my mind is in my head, so no.
Ranta, can we get moving, please? I
Ranta,
believe we have something to be doing.
he's already been up, and
He's already out of the alligator.
Like, where the fuck are these guys?
he is looking at you guys' direction and just, before we go in there, I want to make one thing clear. It, it is not going to be easy. So I want to make sure, are you all on the same side?
Just imagine,
of course.
we take 70s aren't. Yes, we are. Don't know about them. Maybe leave. You're not team.
Maybe leave.
Maybe leave.
The reason I accompanied you all because you are, well, associated with Dragon. So I will be helping you instead of leaving you with that crocodile. But I want to make sure that you guys are all on the same page.
As far as I'm aware, we are, but it seems that we're going to have something of a discussion after we're done with this business.
Looks at rest of y'all. You guys good to go?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Ranta turns around.
Robot voice, lead the way.
Ranta turns around and starts walking towards the tunnel. And so as he's moving, beyond, he stops at a certain point and just signals you guys to stop. Beyond this point is his lair. He will be able to sense us coming. That's if he's awake.
How sure are we that it's a boy? What if it's a girl and it's protecting babies?
Yeah, say they.
Of course, this thing would have tremor sense. Why wouldn't it?
It. This thing. And like looking at his, like he pulls out out of his pocket a little gadget. HuiYing, you recognize it as a
The Samsung Z Flip.
Yes.
Motorola click.
It's bad boy.
So
I'm almost out of minutes.
the watch equivalent to the rest of y'all is a sundial, or basically where the sun is lying. HuiYing, you see this man pull out a pocket watch.
Pocket watches.
And
Okay, so is that cool?
it
Like,
is
I don't know if-
it is more on the modern side, and is what you would consider the like brand new and kind of
this is like the cop guy, right?
yeah, that's the captain.
Oh, I imagine when he's like, "Oh, that's so cool. I wish you were my captain instead."
Why this Matthias individual that bad?
Yeah, he wouldn't sleep with me. He's so
Okay,
mean.
I'll assume you mean non-sexy
Yes.
terms.
Yes, sexy.
Okay.
God, you've adopted to this rather quickly.
What makes it bad is that he said yes at the beginning, but then no at the end.
Consent is consent. He says no, it means no.
Slow turn and cocks an eyebrow. Your captain said yes to sleeping with you.
Okay. I don't know if I counted it. Yeah, she said yes, but my mic is being weird and not counting it.
Yeah, sometimes we're not catching.
Yeah, I
Like-
imagine. I have to speak closer to it. Okay.
Hmm.
Yell at him. Yes.
And just he's like looking at you, cocking his eyebrows, like, okay, I would recommend staying away from him. That is gross misuse of power.
What do you mean?
He's your captain. He's not supposed to say yes.
I have a
She like,
question, actually.
she like turns to others like as if, is that true?
Question about that. When you asked him, did he seem surprised or flustered when he said yes?
Did he seem what? Or I didn't hear you.
Surprised or
flustered.
flustered?
Wait, was 70 there when she asked?
He was
No.
outside the door.
He was outside the
Oh.
door.
She said, what? I mean, what do you mean by surprise? Like jump?
Like, did his face turn red? Is he stammering when he talked?
Oh, he had the same reaction the first time that he saw me in my clothes. These clothes.
I wouldn't worry about it being an HR problem. The man's just an idiot.
Okay.
He more than likely caught him off guard.
Next thing you know, you just hear Matthias got fired from his job.
He really wants to kill us.
Just has a certain disbelief in his eyes. You guys notice is a definitely a It's as if you guys are talking about a different man. Okay, that's something to note. Well, with that said and done, we are approaching, or have approached the time where it should be sleeping by now.
Oh yeah, so Meimay.
So be ready
For that initiative,
and
though.
move slowly.
I hold on.
You have
How
anything?
about you let me bring it out, and you can all attack him at once.
Hold up. Let's make this just. Let's actually think about things, because I don't want to take another boulder, or even better, a tail slab to my head. Not
Said this thing
happening.
to be able to go we're there even if it doesn't see us.
Normally it would, but now it should be sleeping by now, so this is probably the best time to attack. So
Does that
lower.
mean this thing has some kind of blind sight or ability to sense vibrations or something like that?
I would assume so. Well, it can sense things on underground, so I would assume it has some sort of senses that tell where people are exactly.
Then I have something that can distract it while it's awake. If we surprise it while it's asleep, have options during a fight.
I also have an option. I can kind of shackle it. It just depends on how strong it is. But I can shackle it for about a minute.
It should be good.
That's a long time for a fight.
It's good to know. As for the tail, well, I would say leave it to me, but even I doubt my abilities against that thing.
Wait, you said he has a long sword?
Yeah,
So every time he swings, it's gonna affect us if we're next to him?
fuck off.
No, that's not how that works.
I hate you
Just
so
because
much.
it's called a long sword doesn't mean it's going to be able to reach us.
Just
No,
my
she's
sword.
referencing to
Monster
Monster
Hunter.
Hunter because every time I play longsword, she has a problem with it. Alright.
Yeah, you shouldn't be at the head. I don't understand.
I'm not at the head, I'm at the
Can we
wings.
not do this now, please. We
Alright.
can wait to do this later.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Go to your rooms.
Get a room.
I'm in the fucking
Screwed up.
closet. Alright.
Anyway. time.
Okay. So, as you guys move on, ready for attacking,
Are we stealthing or are we just walking?
Yeah, you guys
Presume
just
we're
walking.
stealthing.
Stealthing in
Okay.
the sense you guys are walking pretty like cautiously. I would say that you guys are walking slowly, but as Ronta is with you guys, so you guys are pretty. You guys are doing okay as far as sneaking goes.
Morgan's gonna do what Ronta's doing just because he's fought this thing before.
Yeah, it's pretty much he's like taking deliberate steps and making sure he's not disturbing any debris or rocks on his way.
And Morgan's gonna match what he does.
You're gonna notice that 70 is moving a lot slower because of the clunky armor.
Clonk, clonk, clonk.
But yeah, as you guys are making your way, it's not a long walk, but since you guys are moving slow, it's a little bit of a walk. With each deliberate step, you guys get closer and closer to this opening of sorts. As you guys get closer and closer, you guys start to see a visage of sorts. The center of a cavernous room, or, well, almost like a arena of sorts. Well, not an arena, that's a bad comparison. It is a large opening with a hole that leads all the way to the sky, and the light shining down directly on what you guys can assume a humongous crocodile, armored with rock, what you guys can assume is rock and steel. The mouth is covered in jagged black steel-like jaws and teeth. There's a huge swinging sword-like bladed tail that is also black and is coiled up in the center, as if almost like a snake, but chunkier. It's coiled up. It has an unnatural flexibility to it. Its huge claws seem to be like holding on to itself, and seems to be breathing slowly as one would while they're sleeping. Ranta gives you guys the signal to stop. And basically taking the visage. Now, I want everybody to roll stealth.
Oh boy. Oh, thank
Starts
God.
Sweating bullets.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Oh,
19.
Where the fuck is stuff? Where the fuck is stuff? Watch me fuck it up. Watch me fuck it up. Let's go.
Oh my God.
You poke HuiYing in the back again.
It's a group check. It's fine. It's a group check.
Can I
Okay.
do some sort of save on her?
It's not necessary. So as I said, well, I didn't say it, but as Dav said, it is a group check. So anything above a certain DC difficulty class, it is a pass. You guys passed. As you guys are
Just remember Ronin Mine's disadvantage, so.
let me see. Yeah, you still work it. Yeah.
Rolled high twice though, so it's fine.
Yeah. As okay, if somebody wants to intervene with the Leaf, you see Leaf like you almost like basically stub your toe on like a unleveled area and you're about to trip, but somebody just picks you up midway and then silently puts you back on your feet.
Just kind of give him like a thumbs up and kind of very quiet mouth. Thank you.
Imagine HuiYing whispering like, "Oh, he's such a good friend. Like, you guys are good friends now."
So considerate.
While 70's just glaring daggers at it.
Imagine she like, thumbs up. Good job, 70.
He's good
You're
with
making
kids.
friends.
As you guys are getting closer to this crocodile, I want to, well, so you guys are standing right next to this sleeping behemoth of a creature. It is huge. It is coiled up on its own body like a snake. And it's just covered in black and gray scales. It's breathing slowly. What do y'all do?
bring out my pickaxe and aim for the eyes.
Morgan's going to summon his rapier in one hand and the gun in the other.
All right. So, as you guys are getting ready to attack, or Ranta pretty much gives you guys a signal. I want everybody to roll initiative for the surprise round.
Where are you, initiative? My
I
brain is-
want to kill it.
Where is it? My dumbass cannot remember where initiative is.
Kidding me?
Is it? My, I'm
We're
stupid.
We're not ready.
Yeah. We're all not.
Wait, come on, dude.
Is everything
I
okay?
still go before HuiYing because of my modifier, but
You mean
damn,
meth?
we are low.
Meth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you.
Okay, so it's Ranta.
Just get Stardew Valley Matthias to come in here. He'll deal with it.
Okay.
He's in the caverns a lot with his bombs.
I realize that Stardew Valley Matthias has a lot of collateral damage.
Don't know how the fuck that's possible, but everybody fucking rolling like trash except for Ranta. Okay.
He's only killed the god 6 times. It's okay.
As you guys. So. You guys ready up your weapons and attack Ranta unsheathing his sword, which you guys for the first time see a long, which you can see is a black blade lined with a red shine to it in a very similar fashion as the red shard that you guys saw a few weeks ago or a week ago. That you guys jammed into 70.
And say it like that.
We didn't jam it in him.
Worked it right in there.
Just inside somebody. Yeah, you guys see a similar blade as the red shard infused into the blade of Ranta as he brings it down the blade in one forceful manner. And what you guys see is a long red slash form in midair go straight for this creature's face. As a huge slashing manner, the creature rears his head backwards. Up next we had Morgan.
Oh, this is fun. We're at a distance. Far
Yeah,
away from us is this thing.
you can choose to where to stand right now. Like, you give me a general direction right now where you guys like what distance you guys are keeping.
Little difficult as there's no map for this.
Hold on.
You'll probably have one soon.
Let me actually fix that. As the first hit has already been hit, let the battle begin. That is way too fucking intense.
How about that was the right intensities?
Thing.
I don't know. I need to grab like a better, like, what is this? The fuck am I listening to?
Number 1 from Bleach starts playing.
You kid, I used to have Bleach soundtracks in there.
These soundtracks are the best.
You know what?
If you
Fuck it.
want a piece of action.
As you guys, okay, place yourselves anywhere in the map.
So I imagine the gator's like right in the middle.
I'm near its head.
Wow, the
Gotcha.
placement of this map is terrible.
Yes. There you go. Whoops, right there. I'm gonna put myself right there.
Where'd you find this map? Google Images?
Pinterest.com.
Yes,
Even better.
HuiYing, put yourself immediately in danger.
Yep. I don't even know where we're supposed to be.
Right, like
so-
where did we enter it through here?
Yeah, like,
Hold
we
on,
either
hold on.
here
There's an
I'm getting
entrance
there.
down here.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
or- Okay, okay.
Get there
Thank you.
faster.
I love it, like, HuiYing puts herself immediately right in the jaws of this fucking thing. I will attack from a distance.
Oh, hey, Spinel.
That's
Really?
that's Ranta right now. And what you guys see in front is all right. What the fuck? Where's my layers?
Got you, fam.
There it is.
Giant. We're fighting a giant Morgan.
A 12 feet Morgan.
There you go.
Hey, what?
It's the guider.
All right, now you guys can position yourself.
Move around.
Question, where's it facing?
Facing. Well, it was sleeping, so it was facing. Now it's facing upwards because Ranta just hit him straight in the face.
Okay. So wait, upward right here or right here?
Towards over here, I guess, the
That's where
corner.
we entered the room for.
So you guys entered from here.
I have a question. Is this elevated? Like, is this the top?
Yeah, it's not too elevated, but yeah.
Is it enough to get advantage on ranged attacks?
I wouldn't say that because it's not. As I said, it's like a 2-3 feet difference.
Okay.
Oh, there's advantages to being higher.
Move.
It depends on the DM. It's like not an official rule, but I personally have it for me.
Oh, because I heard the first I heard of this was divinity.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Original sin?
Yes,
What do
divinity to be exact.
Divinity, sinning originally.
The original thing.
Oh, there you go. Clear. That's what I was trying.
Gotta be the center of attraction.
Right. There goes Ranta.
If you weren't hype when that song came on in Bleach, you're lying.
Which one?
Number one, the one, it's very prominent in the first part of the show. Whenever Ichigo is about to do something badass.
Now you got me looking it up because now I can't remember. What was it called again?
It should be called number one unless I'm getting.
He was number one.
There you go. All right. Now, whose turn was it? 70?
Yeah. I get. Wait, is it?
Yeah, the Ranta just went, and then no, Morgan, it's your turn.
No, it's Morgan.
Morgan, yeah. Also, what the fuck is this?
Morgan and HuiYing.
I guess is it's a surprise for the turn order, so I can get myself about there. I'm gonna use a cantrip and shocking grass.
All right, let me settle that in.
You said this thing had metal on it, right?
Yes, the black parts of it are made of, but you could.
That's a natural 20.
Holy damn!
Get fucked.
So, shocking grass has advantage against metal, right?
If the creature or person you're fighting is wearing metal or has metal on them, it's an advantage.
Yep.
Should you warn 70?
70's not touching him right now.
Okay, I was like.
This thing doesn't chain. It would be too broken for a cantrip if it did. So that hits.
Definitely.
I gotta ask. That's 20 damage.
All
Plus
right.
the
Plus 9 is the crit.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me just activate and put it.
Morgan successfully kills it.
It pops like a balloon.
One shot. The end.
You're afraid of this. You ran from this.
All right, let me put that in.
So
And
the casting time for that is 1 action, so all I have left is my bonus action.
Okay, let me just put that there, that there. It is plated, so I'll put this. Okay, sorry about that. I had to figure something out. All right. So you hit her, you reach out, you shocking grasp. The lightning courses through the entirety of the body as this creature screams out even further from the initial attack as it's just jittering in one spot. Yeah, that
Comes out roar.
minus 20.
Rawr.
Roar.
All right.
I've made it angry.
70.
A
Yep.
wall has hurt me.
Wow.
Sorry.
Is
Wait,
it?
do I not? Oh, is it only the people who are right next to it?
Wait, after
Oh,
Morgan is HuiYing.
no.
Never mind, sorry.
Yeah. I
HuiYing.
was gonna say.
I don't think I could use a bonus action to attack because the only light weapon I have is my gun, and it's not a melee weapon.
So HuiYing, like, as soon as everyone's gonna stay, like, go up front, she's gonna, like, I guess, I know the elevation isn't that much of a difference, but she's gonna just take the higher ground. And then she's gonna
She
use
just runs away.
Yep. She uses an action to create a gun. So yeah, she's gonna stick her hand out and then, like, facing towards the little crocodile, and then you see, like, it magically just form the same way like the Genshin Golden does way, because I don't know how else to form it. But yeah, then she's gonna use a bonus action to use set gun.
All right, that hits.
Yay!
All right, 10 fours. You hit it with the. You guys hear like the bullet goes in between the coils and just huge booming sound you guys hear as the snake-like figure of this creature just uncoils slowly. All right, what do you got?
Mine. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything else.
All right.
Just stay right there.
After that
End
is
turn.
now it's 70.
Wait, where'd my pickaxe go? What?
Pickaxe.
My
Mindy stole it.
It's on HuiYing.
my weapon disappeared from my inventory. What?
He threw it at HuiYing.
Roll 20 sometimes delete shit from your inventory. Sometimes.
Let me check.
Uh,
What was it?
it was a battle pickaxe,
War pick.
war pick. Yes.
A war pick. Did you get it from your character sheet?
Yeah.
Let me
Like I had it on me since the beginning.
see. War pick. There it is. The items. There you go. It should be under your character sheet now.
Thank you.
Mm.
All right. I want to aim at its eyes with the pick.
All right, roll to hit.
Nah, damn it.
Since it is not a ranged weapon, it's only 17. That still hits.
17 both ways, though. Pretty good.
Yeah. Roll the damage. That is 12 piercing. As you drive. Actually, let me add that in as well.
Again, it's mechanic. Like he moves more mechanical, more efficiency.
All right. With the
Golf swings this pick into its side.
basically unhumane movement as you go straight for the eye and just jam it right where the eye is and just drive it into this creature as it's still screaming and withering in spot. Is that all?
Yes.
All right. Next
Oh,
up.
wait. No, I can attack again.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
No, he's Angie.
That definitely hits. Go
All right,
for another
I wanna
one.
Attack the eye again. Try to get deep in there.
All right, another
Like, work it
mechanical,
in,
another like mechanical, like just sweeping fury. as you jam your pickaxe, the sharp end, into this creature's eye. There you go. As you're making this clanking sounds. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Leif.
Yeah.
This creature is
Yeah.
withering, like screaming. Got shocked, blasted, cut, pierced. What do you got?
Well, wait, how far am I away from it again? Because I just put my token down and I was cool.
So
How much of a reach does my halberd have again?
your halberd should have a 10-foot reach. So let me see. Snap.
Sauce.
So you have to be like, yeah. So this is the square right next to it. Like this is this creature's range, the attack box, unless it has reach itself. But that you guys don't know that.
I don't know that yet.
But yeah, this is the range box. Every creature has this range box.
We're in danger.
I am the danger.
Yeah, so you need to be in that box to be able to like do a 5-foot attack. But since you have reach,
Okay.
you can be in the outer box.
Okay. Just Tetrising around. Okay, so I guess Leaf's gonna run in and she's gonna try to use yeah, she's just I don't know. Who's Tetrising at the top? She's gonna run up to it. Get pretty. No, I wanted to move my token. She's gonna stop the ruler. She's gonna get close enough to use her halberd. Yes. Gonna use her halberd, and she's gonna use the fire rune in hopes to keep it shackled, so that hopefully it just kind of people can keep wailing on it for just a little bit more.
Could you click on fire rune for me?
Yes, I was about to do that.
I hope this ends up like that one scene from JoJo.
Wrong. I almost clicked on the wrong one.
Just one-shotting.
The fucking stomping scene.
I am trying to, but it just opens and closes it.
No. Okay, you are clicking on it. It is showing up on the chat log.
Oh, hold up. There's a lag on my end. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
no, you're good.
Sorry, there's like a mega lag on my end. I was like, why isn't it showing up?
Okay, you're
Don't
good.
worry, Leif is just very passionate about the fire rune.
It's such a bad lag. Hold up, I need to check something because this is happening right now.
Yeah, refresh it if you.
Yeah, I just refreshed. Just give me a sec. If I just heads up, if I dip out, it's probably my internet. It's been acting up.
Oh, okay.
I really hope that's not it. I really hope.
Okay, that's okay.
It's fine. We'll just take it as it goes.
Okay.
All right, but yes.
Fire rune. Let's see. While wearing this object, your proficiency bonus is double the ability check you make unless you okay. In addition, you hit a creature that attack using a weapon. You can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target will take extra 2d6 fire damage. It must succeed on a strength saving throw to be restrained for 1 minute. Okay. You have to hit it first.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there a limit? Once you invoke this rune, you can't use it again until you finish. Okay, so you have to hit it to invoke it, but if you miss, you don't lose it. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna try to hit it. Here we go. Let's hope.
Started stabbing.
I swear to God.
That would miss. As you go, your halberd infused with your fire rune. As you hit it, you hit the black metallic armor of this creature. As your halberd just pangs backwards. You have another attack.
Bruh, can I try again? I'm stubborn as fuck.
That's what I'm trying to see. While wearing the carrying object, okay, so when you hit a creature without using attack, using a weapon, you can invoke a rune, summoning shackles. Okay, so it's when you attack. So yeah, you can use this as long as you want. It's just when you use it, you can only use it once. Well, until you do a short or long rest.
All right, I'm gonna try again.
All right. As your halberd,
please.
as your halberd recoils backwards. I mean, you're not in a murder sandwich, so not an advantage. It's a straight roll. As you bring down, infusing with the fiery, well, The weapon infuses fire coils as you hit it. That would match.
Oh, so that hits.
Yep.
Yeah, you're being stubborn.
Yeah, you can roll damage now. 5 slashing, so there is extra to that.
But the 2d fire damage, do I have to? Do I do that? Do I roll it?
Yeah, so anything that says you have to roll it, that is you rolling
Yeah.
it.
Where's the
so
2d? Wow.
So you want to describe what this looks like? So first of all, okay, let's roll the dice first. So 2d6 fire.
Hot.
So
Wait, 2d6?
yeah, 2d6 fire damage. So 2d6, roll that.
Whoop.
Okay, wow, that is a heaven or hell, I guess. Let's see.
So I guess when. Oh.
No, I'm just reading if there's anything. Must succeed a strength saving throw. So I'm gonna roll a strength saving on the crocodile's end.
Huh?
Okay. What is your DC on this? Well,
DC?
DC is difficulty class, so everything that requires you to do certain thing, like it says like roll, like your opponent has to roll certain things, they have to pass a certain number, a threshold of some kind. The target repeating at the end of each turn, banishing the shackle success. Once you invoke this rune, you can do it in long rest. Huh.
Should say what your DC.
Yeah, that is very odd. Let me double check on that.
I just copy paste it from the thingy majiggy.
Yeah, let me
Have
check.
a spell save DC on your spells page.
It's not a spell. That's the thing. It's a what subclass are you?
I am a rune giant or rune warrior.
Rune warrior.
Rune giant. Kind of small.
Rune giant. Rune knight. There you are.
Mm-hmm. Also, I didn't know I had a cantrip. What the fuck?
So you are a rune, yeah, fire rune magic masterful. Your DC should be based off of your rune cutter, methods of missing artisan, whether you find a giant's work, cave or hill, yada yada. It's a good question because it doesn't say what your. Oh, there it is. DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier. So you are a constitution-based user. So your proficiency, what's your guys' proficiency at level 5? 3. So 8 plus 3, and then plus whatever your constitution modifier. So 11 plus your constitution modifier.
So the Constitution says 3 and 16.
So that's 3.
Cool.
So 8 plus 3 plus 3, so 14. So 14 is your DC, and this motherfucker rolled a 12. It is shackled. Okay, now you can describe how it looks like.
So I imagine it as Leif went down to do the first hit. It fucked up, hits the metal part. It sends her halberd kind of like clanging back, but she spins it around, kind of does like a whole little thing around her back, and just brings it straight back down onto. She sees where she hit it the first time. She aims next to it.
All right, and you want to describe the fire shackles?
I'm trying to think of how to describe them. I just imagine when she slams it down, you just kind of see like a kind of spark almost start off at where the halberd hit the skin of the gator, and you just see like these coils go around its body to its legs, and you just kind of see these giant like it's fire, but they form shackles onto the legs of can I just say like on its feet and around its neck, just
all
like
right.
And it's like onto the ground, like you just see these giant heavy chains like around its feet and its neck.
So restrained, as the fire shackles grab onto burning this creature. Restrained is, what does restrained do? There you are. A restrained condition. Restrained creature speed becomes 0. can benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack roll against the creature has advantage. The creature's attack roll have disadvantage. The creature had disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All right.
I see you, Dad. I see you.
I've done nothing wrong.
All right.
It doesn't help that your name's Lude Rigatoni.
Dude, Richt. All right. So now we're on the actual turn. This creature in one hit took so much damage. Just hitting it, shocking it, just beating the shit out of it.
You're
It's
fucking wailing
recoiling.
on it.
It is restrained, so it is hard for it to move, but it still uncoils itself as it weaves its head around and looks towards you guys. As Ranta just yells like, "Good job," as he sheaths his blade and then goes close to it. Actually, it doesn't go close, he just takes one step forward and then brings a blade back out of his sheath in a slashing manner as the similar red-bladed attack shows in midair. A light of basically a red slash attack going flying through in air and hitting this creature square in the chest. Okay.
End scar.
And that's... There you go. That's his turn.
It's a reference for my friend.
Oh, whoa. Morgan, it's your turn.
Morgan just kind of like looks from around the creature at Leif like, holy shit. Just be like, all right, second verse, same as the first. Poke.
Poke.
That definitely hits.
Damn, we're kicking its ass.
9.
9 lightning.
Wow, we could have done this by ourselves.
And
We're
because
getting cocky.
it's taking the damage, it cannot use reactions until its turn.
Oh, okay. Is that from...
From the fact that the spell hit.
Okay, you
Can't
have
take reactions
advantage.
until the start of its next turn. It's at the very last line.
Okay, when do you... All right.
So Morgan's going to take a few steps back because you can't fire into melee.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pull out his gun, which has the light property, and take a big old fire.
Is that your bonus action?
That would be my bonus action, yes.
Okay. So you can use echo on your bonus action? I just didn't know that.
Yes, that's how we did it at the start.
Okay, all right. That definitely hits. The 9
Double
piercing.
9s.
Let's see.
I'm gonna walk back.
The bullet, as you reach to shock this creature again, it's uncoiled, but it's wrapped around a fiery shackle that is struggling to get out of as you bring in the shock, and it just veers at basically reacting to your shocking grasp. And you step back, shoot, the bullet makes impact and lodges itself in between the scales of this creature as it recoils from the attack. You break a few chunks of the scales just by the bullet's impact alone.
I think it's mad.
What else you got?
A little.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Up next, HuiYing. This creature is taking a thrashing.
How does it look in terms of like how hurty does it look?
How hurty?
I don't know. It looks pretty hurdy-dirty.
How upset does it look?
On a scale of like
Upsetty
0 to
is his
100%,
spaghetti.
how does its health look? Okay, I will cast spell. This will be a bigger bomb. So if I've been using cherry bombs as like the fire bolt, this is like the black bomb. I don't know what the name of that one is, but it's not the mega bomb, it's the black one.
A mid-size bomb.
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
Oh,
50
no,
pounds of
shatter.
TNT.
What? I did the wrong one. My bad. It's this one.
This is a Minecraft TNT at it.
Isn't those
Scorching ray.
3 different rays?
Oh shit! I think it is. Let me see. Show. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it is. Oh my god! Why haven't I been using this shit? Okay.
Yeah, scorching
yeah.
is pretty big.
Let me make sure I'm not in the way.
So the
You can
first one.
miss with this, so you can hit your allies. By the way,
You're gonna give Leif pretty bad burns.
Yeah, you might want to get a better shot.
What do you mean? Is that not 22?
Yeah, I mean, line of
Oh.
sight. I mean, if you're trying to aim for, okay, yeah, I forgot.
if you're aiming for like the far side of it,
Yeah, it still hits.
you can hit it no
Yeah.
problem.
You can still hit it. Yeah, you can still see it.
Okay. You want me to roll all
What
three?
I mean is, if you roll a nat 1, you can hit one of your
Yeah,
party members.
you have to roll for each.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to switch to HuiYing, so let me switch. To
Okay.
those.
So you got 22, 14, and a 15.
Okay, I wanna flavor it. Wait, do they all hit? I don't know.
Yes, they all hit.
Okay. I wanna flavor it as it's just one bomb, but it has like multiple reactions go off. So like you hear boom, boom, boom.
It's like a firecracker.
Yeah.
As you chuck this fire bomb into it just lodges itself in between its mouth and just goes, like you guys hear 3 distinct explosions go off.
You know, like the switch axe from Monster Hunter. I want it to sound like that.
Yeah, it's like tish. All right, roll damage.
Okay.
It's a 6, 12, and a 9. That's 2 to a 24.
Hold invisible
man.
by 3.
Oh look, she got a 6.
Okay. Is that all?
If it
No,
wasn't
she's
for the
gonna.
12, it would have been nice.
She's gonna use her bonus action to use gun.
Bonus action.
Does that hit? 15.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, then she's gonna use the same gun to shoot.
As you hit, the bullet goes spiraling straight into this creature's mouth, and you just see the black plated teeth just like from the other side of Morgan. You see a black plated teeth just explode, and you see a bullet wound on it.
Ew, 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 ew.
That's different.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. That is my bonus action. I can't think of anything. That's it for me. Oh,
As
my turn. My turn end.
next is the creature's turn. It turns its head, puts one step after another, looks at you, Leif.
He thinks you're the one shooting it.
It's like this bitch.
It
At
takes.
the start of its turn, it takes 2d6 fires.
Yeah. Let me just
okay.
put that in. Roll
So this is a
2d6.
crocodile, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it's a
It's a croc.
yeah, and it looks like a crocodile.
I have a visual.
I already posted a visual. I posted crocodile from One Piece.
Roll a duty 2d6 for me,
2d6.
Leif.
Boop.
There you are, 5. Let me roll that in.
No, I was gonna
Awesome.
There's no cafe visuals. What the heck?
As it burns, as the shackles start burning, searing through this thing's body, making black charred lines across of it, even across its wrists and legs. And this creature looks at you, Leif, and takes one step. And as the step lands into the ground, it shatters along the crack.
Isn't it attacking?
Everything starts to crack up as it takes a step. Eyes roll back up, and this thing just shatters in pieces on the ground.
Oh.
Dead.
What?
Nice. Well then. Leif's gonna feel a little guilty.
I'd say that makes up for the boulder in the cave.
All right.
Can I like loot this thing with its metal?
Carve this thing.
Can I loot this?
I love
That's
how
so
you
funny.
put that.
Can I loot this?
I steal everything it holds precious to itself.
Do you scale
You-
it?
For those who are trying to scavenge it, roll a survival check.
Survival.
Hey,
Roll a
it's something I'm actually in. Have.
Ye-
Efficiency.
Survival is about like when it comes to carving stuff or you're trying to
Are you
search.
kidding me?
Oh my god!
Wait, where's survival?
It should be
At the bottom under stealth.
I see it.
stealth. There you
I don't see why not.
go. Oof.
I did worse.
All right.
HuiYing having a certified woman moment right now.
Also, imagine if she
Girl
only, knows
boss
how to do,
gatekeep.
she only knows how to do this because her dad taught her. This is how you finish the body.
Let me,
But it's just like him cooking or some shit like that. Like,
This is how you skin a gator.
let me just put that in. 1 second. Nope, that's not it. Hold on.
Swear to God, Rodden, if you pull out that this thing had babies nearby, I will start crying.
oh, if we turn them in, we get money.
money.
Out from the other side of the cavern, 3 more of these things.
You hear like little caiman sounds coming from the ground. 3 baby caimans surround the bomb.
Crocodile's just looking at you with puppy eyes.
Leif
The
will start
crocodile
crying.
walks in.
Okay.
The dad walks in, he has a business hat and a suitcase.
So for Leif and 70, Leif, Morgan, and 70, you guys get black steel chunks. If you guys want to know, if you guys have anything in mining, like proficiency wise, like if you guys have background in that, do let me know. You might have information on this. If not, you might want to roll intelligence on what the fuck this is.
Okay.
As for HuiYing, let me see. Blip, blip, blip. Okay. Let me roll something real quick.
I'll be real stupid.
Legends 2 or
You could if you're looking at others people, but before you, okay, might as well do it because you see other people pulling out black. Actually, you get some black shards as well. So black metal is what you guys put. Black metal shards is what you put in your inventory.
can I use investigation instead? Because I'm trying to like analyze what it is. Like, can I use like my goggles as reference, or like not reference, but like to help me out analyze what the shit is?
So you're casting Identify.
Oh no, I'm just as like a way to
So
flavor it. Why I'm using investigation instead.
investigation. It's more like you're trying to discern something. Investigation is what this is. Like you already know this black metal shards. That's
okay.
like that's what investigation would determine. Intelligence is racking your brains on what it is. All you guys passed. It was a soft check. I forgot to say. It's black metal. Black metal is what you guys, I guess, especially Morgan, you would know. It's a precious metal.
Only has a weapon made of black metal.
Yeah. So it is a precious metal. It is one of the strongest metals out there. Only few other types of metals out there can break it. And you guys got a few like finger-sized shards of it. Yeah, that's pretty much all of you guys. It's pretty simple. Like it's one of the strongest. It's like finding titanium shards out of nowhere. But black metal is just one of those precious metals that you can have. You can sell them. It's like precious and it's like as equivalent to finding gems. But they also have functional. They are also functional. Like you can use them in weaponry, be it weaponry or be it armors or stuff like that.
I wonder if they're good for brass knuckles.
You
That
can melt them into
depends.
them, yeah.
That depends on the skill of who's making them, but it's certainly possible.
Would have make 70s punch more dangerous.
More dangerous punch.
Instead of 1d4, it's 1d8.
Here's 70s serious punch.
Series punch.
Consecutive normal punches.
Let me see. So you're like looking into this thing and find a bunch of damaged metal, a bunch of pieces of rock, and then as you're searching, you find the main body. And at the center of this main body it's just a scaled crocodile, like a normal crocodile, but the center of it is what seemed to be jammed into it is a red shard.
Like similar to the one that we found before.
Yep. And it looks like it's been jammed in there.
On the definitely you should not touch this with your bare hand scale, how does this sit?
So my survival was only to be able to find it, not to cut it out. Okay.
Yeah, sir. Well, you find it, yeah. I'll give you that. Whether you want to pull it out, it's up to you.
Okay. Actually, she actually seeing as like she remembers what it is. She'll actually call over. She just says, "Hey, Samantha, could you please help get this red gem out? I don't think I could touch it."
At first, he didn't, or at first, 70 didn't care until he perked up with hearing red gem.
She just like stand up. She just like does it like gladly with a smile.
He walks over, doesn't really care if she's in the way or not. Just pushes her out of the way.
Either way, she's still smiling. What a good friend.
And I guess, do I need to make any sort of rules or anything to take the gem out?
Not really. It's a soft body. You just yank it out of there.
All right. 70 yanks it out and just holds it.
All right. Do you show it to everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
I found another one of these. Excuse me. The girl found more of these.
Smiles. I'm just kidding. She can't smile, but she'll do the Comey vibrate of happiness. That's the one thing you notice. She tries to smile, like you see, like the corner of her lips try to like form, but like it's only ever so slightly.
Is noting this very blatant dismissal of HuiYing that 70's got going on.
I noticed that can Leif be like, "What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?"
HuiYing's very happy. She has a very close friend now. She's never had friends before.
He wants to hurt you.
You pissed them off.
HuiYing got that toxic positivity.
That's your turn."
She's the type of person, she doesn't notice like if people are taking advantage of her.
God.
All right, have we done the job?
I don't know.
Ranta like unsheathing his sword, or sheathing his sword.
We had a sword to kill us.
Just looks at the creature like, well, you guys are definitely much more capable than when I had to deal with it.
Our friendship, no.
We're but humble adventurers, I'd say.
I was made for this.
70.
That too.
Wait, can I ask a question? This is like out of character, by the way. No, wait. Fuck, I was saying, I'm like, does that mean Morgan can summon a giant gator?
That's up to Ronan, because like specifically, it's the ability says a creature that I kill, and I didn't get the final hit, so that's up to the DM's interpretation.
Right?
So it has to be a beast.
It has to be a beast. It has to be a certain CR level.
I'm
I
imagining
mean,
CR level isn't.
As I get stronger, maybe I'll be able to summon it. Who knows?
No, just imagine he's like going through like his like list. He has like a Pokédex. He's like, oh, this one's grayed out. I can't use this.
Too high level.
Find in Kanto region.
All right.
Just get a random call from the professor. Why haven't you finished the dex?
Oh, Leif, now's not the time to use your bike.
All right. Ranta is looking at the red shard.
Damn, I was hoping you guys use your skills. I want to use mine.
Burn only uses them if he needs to. Also, we fucking waylaid this thing, dude.
I didn't think it died as so quickly.
I didn't want to say it, but you guys were kicking his fucking ass.
It's all on the rolls, man. Also, Leif had an ability that came in clutch.
Yeah, Leif and Morgan, both of y'all fucked it the fuck up.
And I did it with cantrips.
It was.
Can I mention something?
Go ahead.
I also have an ability if it actually attacked anybody else or moved. So, yeah, it would have skipped its turn.
yeah, you guys came in and just fucked this motherfucker up. I should have picked a better like monster or some shit. Because Jesus fucking Christ.
First of all,
You
it
ran
came
away
at
from
us.
this?
Yeah, like, it came at us, so.
Like I
We
made
had to
this.
help.
Yeah, but it's still it was
I
like
did 34 damage in one turn.
it's like one hit attacks that he was doing.
Sorry, Rogan.
I created this monster because I was like, you know what, I'm being too nice to y'all. I need to like up my game. And the next thing I know, y'all are fucking kicking ass.
Shit, now the next time we fight something, it's gonna be extra hard.
Yeah,
I
fuck.
don't know what you expected from a team of fighters. This is literally what we do.
Yeah, I never dealt with that, so I'm gonna be more conscious of that.
Glass cannon. You have a glass cannon on you.
That's why you hung out in the back, but you got 3 people whose express job is to fuck shit up.
Plus an NPC.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Yeah, I think if I added it correctly, I think it's 34. She did in one. I
there
think she
were.
just kept going. Oh my god, I've been doubled.
I'll keep this fight in mind.
Oh shit.
And we'll remember this.
As you guys collect all of you guys' basically all the stuff. Let me see. Oh yeah, HuiYing, you get one more item. It's the tail end. It's also broken. It's just
Where am I supposed to put this? Actually, I don't know. He's like, where am I supposed to put this?
Ranta looks at the huge bladed tail that's been broken off. He just looks at it like, oh, I guess I can take this. And this man just grabs it and picks it up. I heard you from across the room, but I Discord didn't pick up.
Oh, I said, what did I get again?
He's holding the bladed tail for you.
Oh,
We got black metal shards.
okay.
Yeah, they also got black metal shards, some of it, and you got the red shard, which you handed to 70, and the big tail, which is also made of black metal.
What is the tail? What's the purpose of the tail? Is there something I can roll or?
So
It
it
is
can
a
be used as a weapon.
it is a huge chunk of black precious metal.
Okay.
What
One, it's
you,
very valuable, and 2, it can be turned into a weapon.
Well, I don't need weapons, so.
Yeah, but you know 3 people who do.
You mean 2? I don't know about more.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
fuck's sake. All right. But yeah, so Ranta just holding on to this big old chunk of metal. You guys head back.
Guess so.
I think so.
Head
I
heavier.
guess I pocketed the crystal
All right.
or the metal.
Yeah. With heavier footsteps, you guys head back. Make your way back at least, and
Making our way back to
talking fast.
Faces Pass. And Gouda's here.
Squawk.
Like I wanted to do something with Gouda before and be like, okay, Gouda, you sit here and wait for us to come back, but I completely forgot. So this rat got to witness this whole fight.
That was this emotional support.
Wait, so does that mean the tail is mine even though the
Yeah, he's holding it for you.
oh, okay.
Because nobody else is like they have ability to pick up, I guess, a big chunk of metal. 70's holding on to the red shard, so he's just assumed that he's picking it up.
I mean, I can one hand the tail.
You have like you can pick up one size larger.
Yes.
Actually, wait, so the thing can be used, do I know that it can be used for weapons and stuff?
Did you pass your intelligence check? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, were you not paying attention?
I thought that intelligence was for, oh, okay. I don't know why, it doesn't click that the tail is also made of the metal, even though you keep saying it. Just, to me, it's a separate entity. I think of fleshy tail, like, you know, like I don't think of
bladed
metal.
tail.
I just think of the stupid globinous tail from Monster
It is
Hunter. That's
also
so
bladed.
fleshy. It's an organ and it's fleshy.
It is
okay?
not fleshy at all. Have you seen a globinous tail?
You haven't seen it.
When
To
you
me,
cut
it's
it off,
fleshy.
it's literally a shard jammed into the ground.
Globinous.
It's like we're fighting two different monsters.
Were you here at this battle? Were you here fighting with us?
I feel like because we were beating it up so much, I didn't realize.
Lord.
I mean, to be fair, it never got the chance to hit us with that tail.
Oh, like this? One's visuals?
Where did you put it?
More or less.
Yeah, like a bladed tail, kind of like that.
Okay.
So I wouldn't have wanted Morgan to get ragdolled by this thing.
Anyway, back to the game. I guess HuiYing she'll walk up to 70. And yeah, she'll just say like, so I don't really have a use for this black metal because I don't really use weapons. I know you really like weapons. I don't know if you would like to have the tail. Don't really need it.
In exchange for the demon core and the demon core, I think you can find some other use for the tail.
Okay, I don't need it. I can give it to you. I don't really need anything. That's
mean,
what
it would
friends
make
do, right? They
pretty
just give
good-
things to each other.
A pretty good upgrade for your armor.
Armor? What armor?
He's not talking to you, he's talking to 70.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I heard about wings. I was like, what armor? She
Yeah.
gets less clothes on.
Get yourself an
Alright.
armored bikini.
A chainmail bikini.
If you say so. I'll accept this.
You try smile
Get a
again.
gift. You cannot commit murder now.
You could tell HuiYing's like very happy because she's doing friend things. She's giving stuff to people.
Here, HuiYing. Here's a crystal.
He's a
joke, I
demon
joke.
crystal.
It's a
Dear
demon
God,
crystal.
no.
All right.
Doomed us all.
You can tell she's more happy than usual because she's actually having friendship interactions.
Happy because she's having friends.
Yeah.
She's vibrating happily. All right. Anything
all.
else?
I just wanna. Can I just point out that despite all this, Semity doesn't look or doesn't sound
Oops.
too pleased talking to HuiYing.
She doesn't notice. To her, you're a really good friend right now.
Had a bad day.
This is HuiYing. There you go.
Oh.
Is that all?
Yep. For
Yep,
me,
that's it.
All right. As you guys start to head back, with the Ranta like just holding onto the blade, and you guys with your new stuff, ending the life of the annoying ass crocodile that was just ripping into it. Most of you guys already know which way to lead off to. Leads back. As you guys, after a few minutes, 10, 20 minutes of walking, you guys get to the point that you guys recognize the doors that lead to the lunch hall, mess hall of sorts, the fancy dinner hall. I keep saying hall. It's like a giant. What's it called? The giant room with the long dinner, living room.
Would be called a dining hall.
Dining hall. There you go. Dining hall. That's what they call it. Yeah, I don't know why I was just mixing words until I got it. Yeah, Ranta just
Go into the food room.
Food room. Ranta pretty much drops the bladed tail in the bottom of the stairs and turns to everybody, the party. Okay. Once we go in, I just gives you guys a little nod. Basically,
Treat you like this was all very unpleasant.
just squares up his shoulders and just takes a step, and then basically back to his old, like, as you guys met him first, stomping maneuver. He's just with this strict face making his way up the stairs, opens the door, looks inside, and then waves at you guys to, basically beckons you to, waves at you guys to come in or walk up.
But I need to pick up the fucking tail.
Somebody got it.
Yeah, I have the tail.
Cool. Guess Morgan will walk up the stairs.
He follows mine.
I follow Leif.
As you guys enter, who you get see is Liar and Grebbins, who is again still eating. Liar just looks up at you guys, who left not too long ago. Well, a few hours ago, I guess, because you guys did take a short rest. And looks at you guys. He seems to be writing in a journal of sorts and kind of like a ledger. Grebbins just eating like Monster Hunter style, all sorts of things. As you guys walk in, looking at Grebbins just stops eating, looks at 70 holding a big old bladed tail. And Liar just looking at Ranta and then the rest of y'all. Oh.
Also, the fact that we're completely unhurt.
Yeah, he's just looking at y'all kind of amazed.
Actually, no, Morgan looks better than when he left because of the healing.
He gets...
Is this what basically what's happening? It's like we appeared as soon as like, oh, you're back already.
Liar looks at you. I was like, so how was it?
We've overestimated.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. So looks at Rhonda like, they passed. They did a good job. Rhonda just like in a strict maneuver just nods.
3 stars.
and then walks up to the table, the chair that his spot was before he left, and just sits down and puts his longsword right next to him. And backs in his old stance, basically. Lyre looks just sighs and just, whew, okay. Well, you guys did that was impressive. Not gonna lie. Huh. So, our end of the deal. And then he turns back, grabs the ledger, and hands it to you, Morgan.
Sorry, my mouth was full of pizza.
Get the pizza.
Oh yeah, feel
I'm
free.
feeling a little snacky.
Yeah, feel free to eat, I guess.
Morgan will take the ledger and start flipping through it.
Yeah, so it has a list of names and basically locations, and certain areas have like a dotted with maps in it. So these are all the names and locations and of the people that have been, well, paralyzed, and sort of supposedly reported that they were paralyzed and couldn't move. I'm assuming you guys know about the black spheres. Looks around.
You?
God.
Okay.
With how many
Too
there
well,
are
I'd
around.
say.
Well, there's a different one now. A prism has appeared this time.
Prison or
Prison?
prism?
Great.
Prism.
I've got polygons.
I imagine when he's like prism or prison.
Yes, a jailhouse is floating in the air.
A prism.
Go back to prison.
I can't go back there. Not again.
Your aunt will be mad.
This one acts a little different. It immobilizes you, but it's different for those with power.
What do you mean?
It enhances your, say, ability to an unnatural level, almost uncapped. And he rolls his sleeve all the way up to his and shows you his arm, and then pulls his glove off, and you guys see the black charred arm. This is what happened when I used my ability. The prism is most likely destabilizes you, or people like me. And my ability has a little bit of a drawback, along with intensive, well, increasing its power. It also increased the intensity of the drawback. It is a very dangerous thing to have around.
None of our powers have drawback,
Are we sure about that?
as far as we know.
Is he like Dobby? Like he burned himself or some shit like
What?
the guy?
I mean,
Fire?
Yeah, like he said he burned himself. Just reminds me of like Dobby and
His arm.
I know, I'm just saying the black part.
the part,
Does it look-
okay, the way he's explaining it is, yeah, similar to Dobby.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, fine. It looks like a burnt chicken nugget there.
Talking about the scene where Dobby ironed his hands.
Oh, dude, I'm talking about any scenes in general. I haven't watched My Hero in forever. I'm randomly recalled
It's
that.
not that it-
drawbacks are-
It's not that it looks like Dobby, it's more like the ability functions as Dobby. looks wise, it is a charred. Like the hand is just charred, and it is just there, like as if it's like a statue's arm.
And I think it'd be hilarious if this fucker just walked up looking exactly like. He's like, yeah, how exactly do you hide all of that fucked up face you got going?
Makeup.
Makeup. God, if this was like a Korean like K-drama or something, you just all see sponsored by all these
God.
makeup brands.
Bro, yeah, dude, that's what Scarlet Heart Rail was. There's like a character with a scar on his face, and that's exactly what it was. They're like, oh, use this brand. I'm like, fuck.
All right.
Anyway, continue.
As let me pull you guys back. Flashbang. As he just rolls back his sleeve and just shows you guys. All of those people in the ledger have seen this prism appear. I have seen it one myself. An unfortunate, very unfortunate time. It was while we were under attack by a few goons of the Rhyme. The Rhymes League sent over some bastards, and that's why we were trying to lure them in. I'm assuming the one Spindy dealt with last night was the one who showed up at my doorstep as well. He looks at you guys, gauging you guys' reaction.
Morgan's face is, he's stone-faced. He's not expressing much.
Rest of y'all?
Well, you know HuiYing's face. You don't change.
Homie or no emotions.
You definitely know what somebody's face is.
Okay, Leif.
The only one that's really bad at hiding her expressions.
Dude, he gives him puppy dog eyes.
Okay. He's just gauging reactions. Just nods. Oh well. I'm just yammering on about stuff at this point. Thank you for points of the bladed tail. Getting rid of that nuisance.
Yeah, I think you should keep safer pet.
Not exactly a pet. I just showed up one day. God knows where. Well,
If that's all you needed us for, I think we'd all like to be on our way.
oh, yes. Grebbins, well, Rantai, you've had a long day. I guess you can rest. Grebbins, you can show them out. If you meet Ditto again, or, well, if you realize who it is, well, just say, Liar says hi.
Wait, sorry. What's that one thing from Parks and Rec where the guy comes in? He's like, "Does whatever his name work here?" And they're like, "No." And then he like gets the coffee pot, just breaks it, and he says, "Tell him I said your turn."
Your move.
Your move, yeah, your move.
He just turns and sits back down on his desk at the end of the not desk, but his chair at the end of the table. Grebbins, the big orc man, gets up, wipes his in a very like proper manner. He just like has got the tablecloth going, got the cloth for the hand,
Lap and everything.
yeah, it's like proper
As
manner.
an orc with manners.
Orc with manners.
Has a very nice British accent. We're like, what?
What? Follow me.
Bottle water. Bottle water.
Fuck you, making fun of me.
One-
Bottle water.
We get through one mentioning of the British people without doing the fucking bottled water thing.
Are you making fun of my voice?
My queen just died, goddamn. Give me a break.
God
Okay, we
save
probably-
the queen.
Like, I know people are people are happy, people are upset. We shouldn't joke about that.
Yeah, I'm
right
sorry.
Look on the queen.
I
I
can.
was gonna say, I'm like,
Okay,
I'm sorry, I was
okay.
too busy paying attention to Sans and Rain over there, fighting over who's the next Tumblr sexy man.
Y'all joke about that, but I have legal right to be mad at the queen.
Oh, you do. I don't.
Y'all do it. I do. I joke about that, but I don't.
I have legal right. Here's my
All
papers.
right. Maybe we should
Well,
probably move on before anything else.
Papa Twitch
let's
comes
While
in.
England's distracted, get all of your stuff back from the museum.
Please, John Twitch, don't. Please, just don't.
Papa Twitch,
John
please don't look
Twitch.
this way.
Hear us out.
Trust me, you won't believe what the queen's.
Truth come out.
There's a book called a history book, and boy, the England and the Queen, the kings, they've done some shit.
I get it. She's
He'll
in the eyes
be
of history,
back.
She's
Oh,
fairly
Lucy.
recent. She's
Okay.
a fairly recent monarch, but she did do a lot since the 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A fair
Anyway,
amount of it
let's-
was not great.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
move forward. Let's move forward. Come on.
Let's go to a different set of evil bastards.
Ignore
So, Greben's the big orc man. Basically beckons you guys to follow him.
Yes, we do.
All right, this hulking
I follow
man.
Leif.
All right. Open the door for you guys, just as you guys pass one by one. And he leads you guys off to a different direction entirely. It's bobbing and weaving through different corridors and no tunnels, just like proper corridors with actual tapestries and paintings. And slowly, you guys walking through stairs and such, really decorated areas, chandeliers and such in the hallways.
Why didn't we just go this way? What the heck?
That's because this place leads to the outside. As you guys.
We weren't coming here on purpose.
Really nice in here. What the?
Yep. That's how the Grandmasters do it. He's really proud of himself for, as he says that. We are
She's like,
people
"Human?"
with class.
Culture.
Culture, as what you would say. As you guys are following, you guys start to notice that windows have started propping up at the top of the wall and then slowly descending down as you guys are. But you guys assume it's like slight elevation. You guys like this, like you guys are walking and you guys are like going up and up and up and up in the levels.
Is there a weight limit on this?
Wait, you guys are walking.
Oh,
Not going up an elevator.
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you guys
I
are,
spaced out.
yeah, you guys are
We're
walking.
going up escalators.
You guys are going on an elevation, not an elevator.
Does a slight ramp have a weight limit?
Yeah, I was so confused for a second. I was like, on a ramp?
Sorry, I literally spaced out.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
fine.
good, man. It's almost 11. I understand.
Yeah, as
I
you
shouldn't
guys,
be, but-
as you guys reach a grand hall of sorts, the entrance, what you guys can assume is an entrance, and you guys see the outside, and the doors open up. Greben's open them up for you. As you guys see the outside, as the sun is slowly setting. The outside looks pretty pristine. For really like for a fair distance, it is really good. Like you can have the hedges and the decorated hedges and it's all clean and cleared out. The main gate is all the way at the very end, like it feels to be a mile away. And Greben just mentions like this is directly connected to the middle sector, so you guys should be able to go over. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be going over to the residential sector. Just
We'll be making our way as we please.
okay. Oh, the intersector is that way. I'll just keep following that straight over there, and it's directly connected there. You should be able to make it safely.
So, what does this journal that the dude gave me with the information about all the people that have been affected?
So,
Should we do with that?
let me make a list of things that it has. So it has names of people that were affected by the prism. It has maps and locations of where they were, where the prisms showed up. And there are some notes that say that notes that mention that it's the same prism showing up again and again. It's never two at the same time.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. And there are also notes that say that the prism, what's the word? Intensify unnatural abilities. And okay, so we had the names, maps, notes on the prism. He showed you his own hand and everything. Let's see. What else was there? No, hold on. The names, location maps, notes. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's what you guys find. There you go. So this is the ledger has all this information that you guys can just hand drag and like basically like you guys can tell them.
End of the mission?
Basically, this is
Oh.
you guys were sent to investigate. Nothing special.
I thought
We're sent to investigate with Spindy, so I'm going to assume that we should probably meet back up with Spindy before we go and turn this.
Oh no, I thought this was like the beginning. It's like, oh, now we gotta go solve this. Like I thought. Oh, okay.
It's already.
We haven't solved anything with these black orbs yet.
I mean, technically, it is solved. It's just more problems than questions.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you guys can hand this to Dragon, and he can do more investigations on the matter because he has resources-wise. He is your resource. You guys are his arms, basically. So you guys
we're the scouts in this particular quest.
Yeah. So you guys went out, researched, and investigated the area. Came back with this information, which he would basically make use of and use his resources to collect more information and feed it to you guys because it's relevant to you guys. You guys can decide where to head out after that.
How are we gonna find that girl? Did she give us anything to like?
She has
disappeared, dude.
She has a camp.
It did.
Oh, she has a
check
camp?
Spindy's camp.
Okay.
I think we shouldn't leave until we've made sure she, one, made it out of there okay, and two, didn't, like, feel something.
She is missing an arm.
A woman has more abilities than most people I've met.
To Spindy's camp.
So we're just outside a building then?
Yes.
Okay.
Why the way it described it, like, you know the ending of Portal 2? Like, whenever they have the elevator that just goes up to the middle of nowhere? That's what I feel like where we're at right now, is the middle of nowhere. I don't know where we are.
We just shot Liar to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
But yeah, wait. So where is the camp? Do we have to walk all the way there again?
Yeah.
God dang it. God dang.
Let's just find our way back to where we entered the sewer and then trace our way back to the camp.
All right.
What is the camp?
Does anybody else have anything as you guys are exiting the area?
Now let's go
Damn, it's happening.
Drama,
The
drama,
reason why
drama.
I'm 11, but I'm fine with going. I just don't know how the rest of you guys feel.
I'm dying, but I really want to see where this is going.
Okay. Well, I guess
I mean, I don't really care. I don't want to like for other people.
I'm completely okay to keep going.
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Ibuprofen has not worked at all.
You concern me.
Wait, so is that a green light to go?
Yeah, go ahead. Green light.
All
go.
right,
It's up to
let's
God.
go. Wait, oh. You should ask God.
All right. Well, hey, God, are we good to go for until then?
I like
We
how
have a certified 70 moment.
y'all go to God last. Also, right when the ad hits.
Oh.
None of us have any faith.
Here I
What's a
think
god to a
is
machine?
listening.
And hold off for a
Is a
second.
god to a non-believer.
Man, it's like I can sometimes hear Ronan, the D&D god.
Fuck.
Sometimes, very rarely.
I need to like use the bathroom, but I don't want
Go
to.
pee real quick. Go pee
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
and then-
Can we take like just 5 minutes because I really do use the
Okay,
bathroom. Really
go,
quick.
go.
Okay.
Look, the ad just ended too. Oh, this is fun.
Oh god.
We are really good at timing shit.
I wanted to like end it on a sort of like a cliffhanger.
Yeah, I had something in mind, but this is like if you wanna go for it, go for it, my guy.
Unless you have something else,
No.
I can do it like
No, trust me,
next week.
you wanna do this right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna wait until we got back to the tavern.
Because okay, for the chat, if you guys are even confused, 70 has been a little.
Let them be confused. Leave them confused. It's
Leave.
better that way.
Leave us confused. Let us figure it out.
Like I just wanted to say, like it's not like if you guys have been paying attention throughout the session, it makes sense then. That's all I'm gonna say. Because some interesting thingamabobs have been happening. Well, while we're waiting, let me put
Drama.
Drama. There you go. But yeah, good job y'all on the fight, because Jesus fucking Christ, y'all ripped a new one.
I'm gonna say that only went as easy as it did because we got the surprise round off.
Here's the thing about the surprise round. You guys, I was
Okay,
gonna
I'm
originally.
sorry.
I was gonna.
sorry.
Okay, you're here.
I'm
Okay,
back.
we can talk about it afterwards. But yeah. All right, since she's back. All right. Okay.
Is everybody back?
Everybody back? Leif, 70, y'all
I'm
back? Okay.
I'm back. I'm
Okay.
here.
You
I'm
guys.
sorry if I extended it, caused any anxiety.
It's okay. As you guys are walking towards the direction of the camp outside of the region of like the Grandmaster's Guild. 70. You had something?
70s grabs Eugene by the shoulder, and not in a friendly way either, in a hostile way.
Oh gosh.
Quickly do we notice this?
Girl.
Girl. Didn't even use her name. Okay.
Girl,
Girl, I gotta tell you something. Let me tell you what this bitch.
Okay, sorry. Yes, keep going.
Sorry.
Girl, you have anything to say for your desertion?
A desertion? Like desert?
You retreated from combat.
What do you mean? I was there for the whole thing.
The hell are you talking about?
Hang on.
When we fought the Eye, you ran away down the stairs.
Huh? No, I didn't.
You were out of my sight.
He's like confused, like.
Oh yeah,
mean-
you did back through the doorway.
But I didn't run down the stairs. I just stayed right there. I ran within the 5 feet so I wouldn't get touched.
Desertion will lead to your execution.
Oh, Jesus.
70 grabs her by the throat and picks her off her feet.
Morgan's pointing a gun at you. Your head.
Leif's
I'm
just
assuming I
kind
can't
of
say shit, right?
full on shock, just kind of like, whoa.
Drop her now.
What are you
I-
doing, Morgan?
I'd ask you the same fucking question.
Is she off the ground?
She is off the ground. She is being chokehold by 70 with one arm.
So, like, the longer he does it, she'll eventually die, right?
Oh, you'll pass out. Then you'll die.
Okay.
And those are big, meaty claws, too. They're wrapped all the way around your neck.
Meaty claws. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at the situation.
Put her down
could
now.
tell- And you could tell 70 already had his pickaxe out.
Angie.
Angie boy. I'm assuming she can't say anything.
Do you not execute your men who retreat from combat?
We don't hurt our own.
How could it?
During war, you do.
You see a war.
That hits 70 real deep and drops her.
Oh shoot! Okay, damn! I was about to do something.
You cast fireball at night.
Wait, can I do something before? Like,
Yeah, I would say you had ample time to do something.
what is the dice that I roll? Is it a D20 or D100?
D100.
Okay. Fuck. Please be 16.
Roll
Okay.
100 D1s.
I don't know what
Okay.
that does. Let's hope I know. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I don't know.
Ask.
I don't know.
Okay, so you rolled a 25.
Oh god.
Let's see, where is it at? Okay,
Pops off after 11. Fuck.
and then
I'm psych. I'm actually scared. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I literally do not know.
okay. I'm gonna send you something, and you can flavor it however you want.
Oh god. Okay. What is this?
There's a lot of
mean?
power in her hands.
There's also a lot of power around her neck.
Now that you say it, I have a point.
Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, he's still typing. Type.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I guess, I don't know how to I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to flavor it because I feel like she wouldn't know herself, and I actually don't know.
Do you use it?
Yes, because she's scared.
So, as 70 is holding on to HuiYing's neck, you guys see HuiYing's body glow for a second. As her fingertips, the glowiness extends to her fingertips slowly.
I imagine she's trying to take off the hand from her neck.
Yeah, and the moment you touch the 70's arm, 70, roll me a
Is that 25? Just kidding.
Roll me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
It's a
Actually, I don't know
14.
what the DC is.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
it against my spellcast DC?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You guys see as Semity is covered in white wool. Semity, as you let go of HuiYing's neck, your hand turns into a hoof. Your other hand turns into a hoof. As your hind legs turn into a creature, like a horse-like creature, as you are on all fours, and you, in a poof effect, just turn into a sheep. Semity is now turned into polymorphed into a sheep.
Nah. Wait, do you want to describe the? Does it feel right?
Is it a metallic sheep?
Okay.
Metallic sheep dream.
It is a gray sheep.
Have steel wool.
Wait, we can. Does anyone got the shears?
All right.
The fuck just happened?
I don't know if you want to describe that, how the ability is.
I don't gotta describe shit.
Oh, wait, doesn't it? Don't every time. I don't know. Like, don't. No. I meant like, you know how like whenever you use like the abilities and stuff that you feel like the
Okay, yeah.
uneasiness. Yeah. Okay.
You
that's
guys
what I meant.
felt HuiYing use her ability again, but this is not her ability. And yet she polymorphed someone into a sheep.
But yeah, I imagine she just fell to the ground. She's like, I guess at this point, like, oh, okay. I feel like Daphne couldn't be only knowing how he described this. Remember like that 1,000-year stare that I had with Sable back at that forest that house fire thing.
I do actually.
That's the best way I could describe her right now. She's holding her neck.
So
A 1,000-yard stare.
Her like eyes are wide. She's not like focused on anything right now. Her facial expression is still the same. I shall add that. Her facial expression is still the same.
HuiYing.
Hold on, you cut out. Should I rejoin?
Daft.
Fuck.
Oh no, I'll rejoin. Alright, there you go.
So was this before or after Daft said like, do you see a war? And Semity feels that? Like, is that about the time when you turned?
it's
him
all
into,
the effect took off after all that.
See a
Okay.
war? Sheep. At this point, Morgan puts his gun away because the towering metal giant is not in front of him anymore. He's gonna kneel down by HuiYing. He's like, HuiYing, you okay? HuiYing.
See no response from her. I will say though, like even though her face still remains the same, there is like a tear fill like that's like coming like right from the corner of her eye. She's still staring off.
Morgan's gonna go to put a hand on her shoulder. She reacted at all.
How, like, wait, where are you're like kneeling on the ground next to her?
Yes.
There's like there's a sudden flinch, but she just goes back to the way she was.
If this is probably very bad.
Nobody else here is a spellcaster. Nobody got
No,
we're all fighters.
Nobody got that common motion though.
I am a spellcaster, but I'm limited to only like abjuration and
As HuiYing is on the ground, staring a 1,000-yard stare, Morgan figuring things out. Leaf, I'm assuming you're horrified.
Yeah, you just kind of, she's shaking, and you can kind of just slightly hear her say, "It's happening again, it's happening again, it's happening again," and she's just kind of trying to keep herself together.
Am I the only one not losing my shit right now?
Right, y'all triggered my character's trauma. Y'all triggering shit right now for her.
And HuiYing too.
This is some intense triggering shit for her.
70.
Orange. This isn't about Leaf.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, she's not. I'm just doing what she would do.
I know.
Your character's traumas are dumped on
But-
Morgan right now.
No, but she's just gonna like, again. But I also have to do what my character does. Toxic positivity.
It will be okay.
She's like, she's just gonna snap out of it, and she's gonna go to where you guys are at, especially HuiYing, and she'll be like, Morgan, what are we gonna do? What should we do?
Well, for one, we're gonna talk about that later, and another, I have no fucking idea.
Nobody in this party has said
No.
anything or anything.
Leaf's just gonna like start looking around and just start screaming, Mandy! Yeah, I know you're around here!
This is equivalent to the office when they're like there's a fire inside and like they can't get out, and then like Michael, he just like takes down the window, he's like, help.
As you guys figure that out, 70, your sheep,
Yep.
Beep, beep,
I'm
beep,
sheep.
all
Beep, beep,
4
beep,
of
sheep.
you hear sound of clapping coming from the behind you.
Clapping? Like
Slow
Peter clap?
slow clap.
Morgan's drawing his gun again, and he's pointing it.
As a smiling, long-haired man with decent build shows up in front of you guys. And the description is hauntingly similar to what Spindy told you about the man who cut her arm off. And he looks at you guys.
Hey.
Well, who do we have here? And that's where I end up here.
Yay!
Ronan.
I wanna fucking scream. I wanna fucking scream.
Ronan.
I fucking screamed
yes,
at the end, by the way.
dramatic.
It sucks that
My
we're
mic
like
cut
down
out.
like what, like 3 fighters. That's everyone. Wait, so
One
does
of
that
us
mean
is sheep, the other is panicking.
Trying to stay calm, but is like shaking.
Yes. Roll
I have
for
a question.
disadvantage over everything, Leaf.
I have a question. So if we were to go into combat, would 70 be using the character sheet of a sheep?
Yes.
Yes, actually, he would be using a sheep's stats.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Best thing about polymorph is the moment he gets his health knocked down to 0, he pops up back to normal with his health
Oh.
pool exactly where it was when he
Okay.
transformed.
Okay.
There you
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
gonna knock him the fuck out.
There
I
we
could have
go.
just shot him back to 70.
Oh, all right, Chad. What's happening? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Who's been here? Witchy's already gone back to sleep. But thank you for coming by. I have been hydrating and stretching and all that stuff. I've been keeping an eye on the chat. I just don't interact because I can't. But yeah, I've been around.
shit.
Rosewolf, how's it going? Welcome in.
Hey, Ordazi, thanks for stopping by.
So yeah, Ordazi, how's it going?
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, she's about to stream strum. Let's see,
Popped in a lurk.
Horkin and Lorkin. But yeah, let's see. Oh, that's some type of healer or magic user. Well, that's the problem. Her magic user is down. Nymph, how's it going? Welcome in.
How do you think that Morgan doesn't have healing spells?
I don't think HuiYing has access to calming. No, she does. She just doesn't. She hasn't put it on her spell
Oh.
list. There's no reason to put it.
Also, Horny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cafe. It's all hell down here. Oh boy, let me water up. So, how y'all feeling?
I want to keep going. Suspense.
No,
Suspense.
I drew something specifically for this, but I guess we could. I don't know if you want me to spoil it.
That's probably for next time.
Okay.
You can either work on it or you could just, I don't know, look for new references. But with that said and done, this was a very interesting end to a really long session. It was fun. It was fun messing around. You guys got to fight people. You guys got to meet new people. You guys got to, well, see some different sides of your own characters. All sorts of trauma. And Morgan is Daft here is like again being the emotional support.
No matter what kind of character I play, I always end up doing this.
I can't share the sheep stat, and I don't know why.
Deal with it next time. It's fine.
No, I just want to see it. Just let me bring the sheep.
Long sessions are fun. Last time I had to cut it off a little. Well, it wasn't short. That was the intended time. 3 hours of like 7 to 10 was supposed to be our regular tower. It's just we go until 11 just for the hell of it because we want to play extra hour or we have some more stuff to do.
I do feel bad though.
But what?
This is like that was a really, really good scene from 70, and I don't think the intended result was him turning into a sheep.
Yeah. So HuiYing's ability is
Weird.
Unexplained.
yeah, it's a little things have changed. Not in like a meta sense. It's more of like I don't know how to describe. I think it's
Her
better.
special ability has evolved to more suit her character.
Not really.
No,
It-
you'll know. You'll know in the
It's
future.
better to describe it. HuiYing to describe it herself, but that's probably going to be next session.
Talk about it after whatever the fuck comes next.
Yeah, yeah. Like, you guys have got like a problem to deal with right now.
You got one hostile problem and one inner hostile problem.
Yeah, that too. And I'm pretty sure somebody just made a lot of enemies.
Hey, Ed. Hey, man. Ed, how you doing?
Oh my god, Ed, how's it going?
Eddie!
Eddie, did you end the stream?
He ended stream a while ago.
Oh heck! But happy
Noodle is
birthday!
fucked up.
Hey, hold on! It's Eddie's birthday, so everybody, happy birthday to
we
you!
can.
No,
Copyrighted.
Wait, no, it's not.
It is copyrighted.
It's copyrighted.
Oh,
And many
really? Oh,
more.
Yeah.
I've been singing in them every single stream.
Yeah, copyrighted. My God.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I think
Well,
that is too.
by who? Because
Happy birthday.
okay, I'm gonna.
Wait, wait,
Okay,
Say happy
What's-
birthday and mean it.
What's the one that Ito's voice actor's like happy birthday?
happy birthday to you. Leif, thank you so much for the coffee for Eddie. This is it was a fun round.
Trying to realize that we're all very stupid.
Yes, we are on the house. But yeah, Eddie, now you can watch our streams uninterrupted by ads. Yay!
Orange Noodle misses you apparently.
Oh, noodle.
Noodle.
And is fucked up, so
It's,
Yes.
Speaking of Noodle, Noodle's birthday is coming up, so I might be showing
It's
up
Noodle's
there.
birthday.
I really wanted to show up to Eddie's stream, but the moment I got home is when like we were about to like get on call for session start. But I did chime in to
lot of
say
birthdays,
his
man.
birthday. Yeah, a lot of birthdays. Like everybody's birthday coming up. But
I don't
yeah,
know who else's birthday is coming up.
happy-
One icy goddess.
yes.
Yo,
When was
it's
it?
Icy's birthday.
Was it this one?
It's not today. It's coming
No,
up.
it's
like,
soon. It's coming up.
Okay, coming up. Okay.
in the next week.
All right. Yeah, everybody's getting. Y'all are a bunch of Valentine babies,
Everyone's
huh?
Valentine. You want to try that again?
Happy Valentine's to you, Eddie.
Are I'll use your New Year's, baby. New Year's,
New Year, baby.
Yeah, New
Happy
Year's,
New
baby.
Year, happy Valentine's to you, Eddie.
It's fucking,
It's all
all
good.
y'all are fucking Libras and shit. No, wait. What's it, Virgo? No. Shit.
I'm an Aries, so.
It's funny being drunk and being a drunk caretaker. Yo, Eddie, I feel that. I was that yesterday.
Hey, I was a drunk caretaker for you at 1.2, okay?
Yeah, I barfed and you were like, I don't know what to do.
I still was there with you, okay? I was trying to comfort you.
You were just.
Comforting is not caretaking.
I made sure that you didn't fall asleep in the shower, okay?
Alright, Eddie, thank you for stopping by. We're about to end up here as well. We're about to raid out actually after we do our introductions. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for being here. It was a longer session. I'm gonna have to prepare some stuff for the next session. It's gonna be hella fun. Things are moving. They're taking places, and shit's going down between the party, like in party and out of party. So yeah, we are gonna need you, Roswell, for the July baby. A Cancer. I am a Scorpio, I think. Yeah, I am.
Yes, you're both
problem.
Scorpios.
I'm a Scorpio. But yeah, let's look into somebody who's alive. But before we do that,
Funny, I'm a mistake.
fuck you.
I thought you were American.
Nah, I thought you were lesbian.
Are you
Alright.
American?
American.
Maybe rolls up like, what the fuck?
Why would you say that? You don't.
Oh my
You
god.
know she's gay.
Why do we always go there? I'm sorry I started that. Okay.
This is your fault, man.
I'm sorry I'm funny.
Can you please have Adel say that first? Please, I'm sorry, please.
I'm sorry, I'm
I'm
funny,
sorry,
okay?
I'm funny and talented and handsome.
What's that meme where it's
And I'm a
like,
half god. And I'm this.
what's that meme where the guy is like, he's like sitting down, like he's on a couch. I think it's on a show. He's like, I'm funny, I'm smart, I'm talented, I can do everything. And the guy's like, so why are you here? It's like, well, I have low self-esteem. You know?
Alright, so
It's all of us.
I have been Ronan Quincy, Half Giant Cafe Manager VTuber. I am gonna be doing a art stream tomorrow. Time is not determined yet because I am a goofball when it comes to timing. So just keep an eye. Either if you're in my Discord, the Discord Cafe Discord. That's where I initially all my updates go there. Initially, like that's where my first thought, like the first thought that comes to my brain goes into the cafe Discord. Then Twitter, if that's my Twitter as well. Yada yada yada. I don't really care much about Twitter. I just shit post on there too much. But yeah, that's where I'm at. As you can find the details of what I'm doing. I'm gonna be posting a schedule for next week because I did find a small window to stream after work. Just gonna figure out. So we're gonna be doing our stream. We're gonna be drawing people that I did a PNG post, PNG drop post. We're gonna be drawing people looking at looking at each other disrespectfully. That's gonna be fun because I haven't even drawn the template yet, so that's gonna be extra fun. It's gonna be chill stream. There are gonna be song requests. If you guys want to join in, make sure if you are one of those people who would drop your PNGs, make sure to chime in and put yourself in the queue. If I run out of queue, I'll just have everybody in a random wheel, and if you get lucky, you get lucky. But yeah, if you guys want to get in, get your stuff, get it, like just basically get in the queue, get in the line. Basically, you feel free. I would rather have people just come in and like get there, like know when they're coming up, instead of just like waiting for hours on end for their turn to come. So just come in, get your queue in, and then once it comes up, it comes up. But yeah, that has been me, Daft, if you will.
Hello, I have been, currently am, and will continue to be the Daftpython. I don't do anything ever except for this, and whenever Ronan feels like having people on stream talk shit about shit, you can find me on Twitter at Daftpython. There is nothing there. for like a picture of my cat. So that's me. I don't do much. Meimay, where can I find you?
At school, because I may not be an engineer at work anymore, but I'm still an engineer at school, doing stuff. If I'm not doing engineer school stuff or drinking, you can find me doing the arts at Imbue Art on Twitter and Instagram and YouTube whenever I get back to doing that again. What else? Oh yeah, please go look at my new Matthias Baum picture. He's so cute. He's also a menace. I love him. Okay, on to Orange.
It's on screen right now.
He is. Oh, he is.
Very tiny, but he's on screen.
Like twice, maybe 3 more times he's on there.
Right
Yeah,
next to
twice.
HuiYing's underboobs.
Nice bombs.
Nice bombs you got there.
Thanks.
Why are you?
You know what's
I love how you can see the emojis more as you zoom in.
Make the other one bigger.
I can't. Fuck. I can't.
You have to give yourself ability to edit it.
Oh, I do not have it. Hold on. But yeah,
What are
continue.
you doing?
Continue.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's Orange turn.
Yeah, okay. Question mark?
Go ahead.
Okay. Bam Orange Lock 725. You can find me everywhere under the same name. Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, probably on DeviantArt, but I don't use that account. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my schedule. Just for sure, I'll be playing Dead Space on Wednesday. Hopefully, depending on how tired I am after work, because I am now going from being a morning shift to a closing shift. So we'll see. Still figuring it out. On to it.
Fun.
Hey. Hey, I'm Hook at Hookening everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, now TikTok, though I have been not very active there. Still, though, I'm there when needed, so whatever. I play games on stream. I do 3D art. And I also am coding my own video game called Kalana's Misery. And I'm creating a tabletop game that's based off of the lore of my VTuber. And on to you, Ronan.
Awesome sauce. I'm here adjusting HuiYing real quick.
I can see that you're struggling.
There you go. Perfect. But yeah, go
I
follow.
don't feel like we've achieved anything.
It's perfect. All right.
Tomorrow I'll be using that as my reactive.
Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow I will be here. If you guys, if any who have access to the bedroom key, can join me in the art stream. As I said before, all my streams are open chat streams now because I'm trying to shove as much social interactions, online social interactions as possible in one go. Because I have very limited time nowadays. But yeah, if you see me up there, there are 2 different channels. One is for live and one is for offline. If you guys see me up there, just hop in. I really don't mind. Let's see. So
Live the night, I might pop in.
You can see my new Matthias reactive tomorrow. The bomb
yes,
boy.
the bum boy. All right. So with that said and done, we're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to raid.
We're gonna raid, Ronan.
So my good friend Ordazi is online. So I play Rainbow Six with Ordazi a lot. Who else we got? We got.
Ordazi dropped a lurk. I feel like that's worth a raid.
Yeah, actually, it's been a while, because I never get to catch Ordazi. So Ordazi is one of my earlier VTuber friends. I found them by complete random chance. Like it was like I was just scrolling through VTubers and who are playing Rainbow Six, and I just found them, and they're really chill. Like they're and like entire crew of people that she plays with is just super fucking chill, and I like them. Or does you might have seen me play with them every now and then. I do need to grab a schedule with them, like just to play Siege with them, because they usually stream at night. But yeah, that has been me. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for being here. It's really appreciated, like always. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And that is all. Bye-bye.
Thanks for showing up.